Hello everyone, welcome to the Adventures of Stardewd, our Stardew superhero, in his ever-expanding role to help the citizens of Stardew Valley and Pelican Town. Alright, how is everyone doing today? Hopefully you had a good day. What do we have going? It's Salmonberry season. That'll be probably one of the first things that we do. We've got getting Earth Crystal to Abigail. Upgrade our tools. I think we get our pickaxe upgraded first. We get our pickaxe going now, then we'll have it available at the end of the week to get some mining runs in. Because we've got to get some mining done in order to get deeper in to get our solar essences so we can build our glowstone ring, or hopefully 2. So I want to get that pickaxe, and then we'll upgrade our axe as well. So we might chop trees early. So I'm thinking salmon berries and tree chopping early, and then when we swap, we lose access to our axe, we'll have our pickaxe, then we'll hit the mines and not worry too much about trees. Plant crops, harvest crops, stuff like that. Checking our potatoes. I'd like to get a coop built. I'd like to get a barn built. I do not know if either of those things are going to happen in this stream. I think we're just going to run out of money. Crystal, how you doing? Absolutely. I appreciate you dropping in. Have a good night. Get some rest for sure. Wow. Yeah, I guess the vibrations and bouncing of the road might not be a good thing for computer hardware, for sure. Let's see, anything else on our list? We might upgrade our cave. We'll see. See if we get there. So, all right, let's check our help wanted. We need an earth crystal to Abigail. So let's go ahead and get one of those. Now, ideally, we will always check our storage first. If we have it in storage, that's where we're going to want to pull it from. If we don't have it in storage, then we can hit our reserves, right? Earth crystals we're actually sitting pretty good on, so I think let's go ahead and update. We'll go ahead and get 4 of those are in there, so we have 5, 5, 5. Let's see, amethyst, topaz, and quartz. Let's transfer those over as well. I think we're going to baseline try to get our reserves up to 5. We'll start there, and then we'll see where things go. So we got 5 of our forageables except for cave carrots. 5 of our crops. The nice part about crops is once we get a little farther in, let's say we get the greenhouse and the seed maker, then having a backlog of crops, you can always make seeds and plant. And that gets you kind of set up there as well. Victus, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope everything's going well with you. All right, food, fish. All right, I think we're good there. Do have some things we can turn into the community center again. That'll be our other thing, I think, for this stream is I want to go through, we'll just say CC Fish. I'd like by the end of this week to have us in a situation where we've got all the spring fish done to the best of our ability. Anything that's multi-season we won't worry about, although we'll probably catch some. But ideally, Victus found the new Junimos. Ideally, we'll try to get a lot of that done as well. As far as that goes, we're working on potatoes. That'll be tomorrow. That we need to get some stuff going. Fish pond here eventually. Until we get the squid ink, it doesn't really matter. Summer crops, fall crops, obviously won't happen until summer or fall. Winter foraging, summer foraging, fall foraging. This shouldn't be too bad. And we only need 3 of those. And we just need the moss on that one, which we should start paying attention to there. So here we go. Fish tank. We've got... See, this is a spring summer fish, so we'll try to catch it. But if we don't, it's not a killer on us, right? This one's a fall winter fish, so we can't even do that one. So we could potentially get the sunfish. Night fishing. Walleye is fall winter. Bream I think we can do. Yeah, bream's any season. Eel is one that actually it's raining today. So salmonberries into the eel might be a good idea because that's spring fall. If we don't get this in spring, we'd have to wait till fall. So let's go after that guy. So we'll try to get our eel. Let's just add that. Eel today. And we'll put 3 exclamation points so that we know we're serious about it. It's important to let yourself know that you're serious. Otherwise, you'll just start telling yourself not to worry about it. Puffer, I think, is summer. Yeah, we don't have access to the island, so Pelican Beach is a summer fish. Ghostfish we could actually do. We could pick that up. We're deep enough in the mines now, I believe. I think you can get that on level 20, if I remember right. That's a desert fish, so until we get access to the desert, and that's Secret Woods. Although if we want to, because of the farm that we have, there's a chance we could catch this on the farm. Now, the farm fishing is like 35% fish, 65% garbage. So it might not be the best. We might just wait until we have access to the Secret Woods on that one. Largemouth bass, any season. Carp is probably any season. Nope, spring, summer, fall. Okay, it is any season. It's just different locations, but mountains for the first 3. And the sturgeon, I believe, is summer and winter. So nothing pressing there. Ocean fish. We've got fall and winter. Ginger Island in the spring. So summer before we can do the tuna. Red snapper is a summer, fall, winter. And the tilapia is summer. So ocean fish is all later in the year. So really, the eel's our big one. And we'll pick up some of the others in our fishing. Noah, good to see you again. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let us check the TV. It's salmonberry season. Thank you for letting us know. Alright, we did pass out. Gardener, so I want to give you a tip. Most crops only grow in one season. So plan ahead. Thanks, Granny. Okay, it is raining, so we don't have to water. I don't think we have anything. We have potatoes tomorrow, and we need that for quality crops. So, it is time to hit the road. Let's see, we're going to need... We'll take our pickaxe with us. We need to find Abigail. I'm debating selling this trinket. Speed boost for 7 seconds. I haven't really seen a big deal. I'm thinking let's sell all that stuff, because that'll give us more money for upgrades and seeds. And the more seeds we get planted, the more money we make. The more money we make, the more things we can buy. The more things we can buy, the more money we make. And the more money we make, the more things we can buy. Such is the rat race of corporate superheroism. Okay, we did accept the quest. We got to find Abigail. Abigail is home right now. Okay. I'll tell you what, yeah. It made my heart feel good when he realized exactly what was happening. Because I'm like, he knew we were going to raid, and because he had to set it up and things like that. And my gut says he thought that all of the active chatters would pop over there, so he'd get like 5 to 10 of us, and we'd all hang out, and it would be awesome. I don't think it dawned on him until it happened just how many people were going to join his stream. Because, yeah, he has like 200 and some subscribers, and I think there were like 2 or 3 people watching when we joined. And I think he peaked out in the 500s, 500 to 600, something like that. And his reaction was priceless, man. It was really cool. It made me feel good that we could help somebody out. So thank you to everybody who did go over there last night. I know Lydia stayed longer than I did. I finally had to get ready and go to bed and get up for work and stuff. But we hung out for quite a while, and it was genuine, and it was very positive. So yeah, it was his reaction when he saw the number, I think, spike. I think he was looking at his stats, and I think he saw basically a vertical line in viewership hit. It was actually pretty cool. Hey, I just noticed Lydia. Look at Lydia and Nancy with their blue icons. Congratulations, you have been a member for more than a month. You have graduated from gray to blue. Very cool. If that's not blue chicken worthy, I don't know what is. We got blue logos in the chat with blue chicken. I don't think it ever changes the name. I have control of that. I suppose I could just keep Lydia and Nancy blue forever and just keep changing it when they change levels, but we'll see. But it does go up. The way I designed it is, if you look along the bottom, I think 0 months is gray, 1 month is blue. I think it goes 2, then maybe 6, then a year, and 2 years, and 3 years, and then 5 years or something for the prismatic. It's a big, long thing. That's all built into YouTube. I don't have control over those milestones. I do have control over, obviously, I uploaded the graphics. But yeah, they control the milestone dates. So that's what that is. So you guys have graduated to tier 2 as far as membership time. And then the copper, steel, gold, across the top is the different levels. So that's how their system works. I'm just working within the system to the best of my ability. All right, when we did this in the preview, strangely enough, there were not a lot of salmonberries here in the north. Like, it was bare. I actually thought it was broken. Like, I've never gone this far in and gotten nothing. But this whole northern section, I don't think there's one bush that actually populated. So from a game dev standpoint, this is RNG, right? Every bush that could have berries on it rolled, and none of the ones up here triggered, which was shocking and surprising, honestly. But we did eventually find some, so we know it's not broken. But I did want to check again. I was pretty sure that is a static. Once it spawns that way, it doesn't change. But there we go. There's our first bush. I'm going to stay on the motorcycle. I'm trying to keep the tractor as a farm tool. So we'll keep the motorcycle as our travel tool. Now the nice part would be we could actually harvest the salmon berries on the tractor. The motorcycle does not have the ability to harvest directly from it, but that's okay. Seems reasonable, and I don't think there was any up here. Although with the tractor we could clean that out as well. And we might do that later. But we need to go eel fishing today. Eel's a pretty tough catch, isn't it? Am I being overly ambitious trying to catch an eel at my low level? Am I making a mistake? Let's see. After 4. So we've got some time to get back to the beach. Well, we eventually pulled off the catfish. It took a number of tries. Okay, let's see. 9:30. We should be able to catch Abigail somewhere. She's still in her room? When are you coming out? Currently in Pierre's store, 9 a.m. walk to Pierre's general store. That's not very helpful. Knock, knock. Alright, well, we'll come back and I guess check on her later. Let's go ahead while we're still out here. Let's go... Oh, my world for a magnet ring, I tell you. Let's go ahead and upgrade our tools. So we're going to need copper. And we'll do our pickaxe first. Then when we get that back, we can start mining and we'll give up our axe. Alright, thank you, Clint. Alright. Miss Abigail. Has anything changed? Alright, we'll swing by the store one more time. We check this trash can. Actually, we should check. Can we check the trash cans from the motorcycle? We don't have to get off. Nope. Nothing like rip roaring through the valley on your motorcycle. There we go. She's out and about. Yeah, you talk a big game, Miss Abigail. I should be careful. I got all cocky and mouthy about the ice fishing competition and completely hosed that, so. Okay, let's see. I think we'll make enough in our potatoes. We'll just buy a bunch of kale. And then the rest of our money in parsnips. Good enough. We're broke again. Alright. On to Cindersap. And then we'll pop back to the beach. Oh, we have a cutscene first. Oh, the octopus is rough, man. Eels will make you squeal. Actually, I'm reading Victus's Eels will make you squeal, and then I look down and Jess says, ew, it smells. Which is kind of, could be part of the conversation. Look at those eyes. The innocence, the terror. What do you see in those eyes? Oh, so that face is either sweet or menacingly evil. Like there's something there. Well, yeah, sure, any big old rusty key. That is actually pretty strong kid logic, though. Here's a gate that needs a key, and I saw a key, so they must go together. Think that was Krobus? Or something from the swamp in there. I like that they're scared of what's ever in the sewer, yet these dust sprite coal monsters that are bouncing around me, who is green, doesn't bother them at all. Casually walk up. I slow roll up to the gate. Here we go. We can't find one in the mountains yet. Down here, we've got Leah just hoarding salmon berries. Let's make sure we got them all. The other thing is with our low foraging level, the fact that we don't have pancakes and all of that kind of stuff, there's definitely going to be a limit. Like when we do our blackberry season and we get like 500 berries, we're not going to get near that in this. We're only getting 2 per as opposed to 4 per, which will make a big difference. Let's go ahead and while we're here, collect a little wood. We do have to clear our farm as well. Hey, the hat mouse is open. I don't remember. Did we get an email about that? What is that? Summons a level 1 forest spirit companion that harvests bushes, fruit trees, and foraging. 1,000? Oh, we should not have spent our money. Requires 2 Junimos stars. Oh, never mind. It's not money. We need to find Junimos stars. Where do we get Junimos stars? Junimos star trinket summons level 1 forest command that harvests bush fruits. Like says the wizard. Okay, well evidently we have to get Junimos stars. Jar of slime. What does that do? Summons a level 1 slime companion that protects you with a very weak slime shield when you take significant damage and goes on a rampage for 6 seconds. Oh, there's a prismatic one. So we can just buy the one that we want. We don't have to re-roll it. We can just get a green one. Okay, so how many? Here we go. Well, this will answer our question. We were playing with this the other day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are 17. I think we found them all. There's a yellow, kind of a brown. We got red and green. We've got a purple, that kind of dusty pink. We've got white, another shade of green, an orange, another shade of green, a gray, another shade of green, kind of a gold, blue, green, and blue. All right, cool. I'm glad we checked this. I'm sure at some point we'll get a Junimos star. I'm guessing monster loot. If I had to guess, it's probably where that comes from. But I do not know. It's from a mod, so. Alright, well the forest has been better for us than what the mountains were. Now, the nice part about Salmonberry season, especially early in your playthrough, is this is a pretty significant source of food for the mines. We've been kind of surviving on forageables, But that gives us 40. So if we can average 40 a day, you're looking at... we're going to get over 40 here. We might hit 50, 46, unless we get more down here. But again, let's say we average 40. At that rate, we will be able to have like 150, 160 food. Which will be nice. Alright, slow walk up here. Alright, it's 46. It's 4 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get ourselves to the beach. With our little buddies in tow. Yeah, let's go to the beach. Oh, we need to do that too. Oh. Oh, right. Let's see if we can knock that out first. The eel we need less. I want the eel, but we'll have other chances to catch the eel. Because it's just... yeah, spring and fall and the rain. I can't imagine we won't get another rain day by the end of spring, so... let's see if we can knock out the smallmouth bass. We have till 2. Cinderset Pond and Pelican Town, so we should be good here. Let's go ahead and clean out... I think our daffodils... well, we've got a bunch. We'll go ahead and keep it. Alright, we'll dump our trash, grab our fishing pole. And what do we need to? Fish and roll. Oh, I missed bait. Speaking of catfish, all right, this has potential. Smallmouth bass, El Numero 1. Let us get us a second. Your emoji game is strong, my friend. Catfish. I didn't try to fail at that one, I just failed at that one. You forget just how quickly you do spawn hits with the deluxe bait and fishing pole and skills and everything that kind of goes along with it. We got a shad. Kind of a cool looking fish with its bright green tail and dorsal fin there. Our dinky little fishing bar. Hey, we need a bream for the community center. So bonus there. Got another bream. And we leveled in fishing. Level 3. I found a mod. I almost brought it in to this playthrough that revamped the whole skill system. It's still the same skills, although I think they added luck back in, maybe. But I think you can go all the way to 20 instead of 10. Also, you could master a skill and then reset it. And instead of it just restarting like it does now, or letting you respec it, you keep your old spec and it resets you back to 0 and you level it up again. And you can start to stack specs on top of each other. And they added new specs as well. So it wasn't just the ones that existed. Looks interesting. It might be one that I have to check out. But it looked a little bit too much for this playthrough, so I kept that one out. Okay. What's Demetrius's schedule today now? Can we catch this guy? I don't think so. If he's just going to stay inside, we might not be able to get to him. Because I don't think we can get inside at 8:30. And if he's not outside, we're kind of hosed. Yeah, it closed at 8. Alright, well, we caught the fish. We just have no way of getting the fish to him. And unfortunately, it is the final day. So us and Demetrius, we got a thing going. So, how bad do we want to complete this? I kind of want it. I'm gonna do it. I will refuse to fail 2 of Demetrius's things. That would be cool. Not that I'm aware of. Different fishing techniques. Okay, let's see. Why can't I check the TV? That was weird. Alright, here we go. Again. Do our Groundhog Day playthrough here. Yeah, I think it could, definitely. Okay, let's see. Upgrade. Fortunately, none of this saved either. Pickaxe. Upgrade. Axe. Let's see. Clear trees, potatoes, build coop. Build barn. Unlock beach. I'm not going to put salmonberries back on here. We're not going to put the earth crystal back on here. Upgrade tools. Eel. Alright, I think that'll do it. Store that, store that. Grab that. Our pickaxe. And do we need anything else? Now I'm going to leave this stuff in here that I'm going to sell, because that just filled up our inventory last time. Then the other thing that we did do, brought that stuff over to reserves. Hey, we got an iron bar. Nice. That's cool. We're not too far from our next set of upgrades. I have that on my list, not as a mod, but the idea of if there's a mod I can use to just reset the day. It's basically play the game for a while, then replay a day over and over and over again, because your skills will stay, right? When you go to save, it'll all stay. But the mod, you just set the day back a day and play that way and just see what it would be like to replay just the same day over and over and over again. Because technically then your crops wouldn't... Yeah, your crops I think would still grow. Because they would grow when you slept, and then when you set the day back, you would do that day again, but I think they would grow when you slept again. I don't know. I have thought about that, so... Okay, well, given what we learned, we're going to go ahead and go south first. Because there's nothing in the north, and we will have to go north to get to Demetrius. So let's try to be a little smarter about our playthrough this time. Let's see if we can do a little better. Do an experiment here. I think when we get on the motorcycle, yeah, the berries will suck into the motorcycle, so we don't have to chase the berries. The motorcycle will grab them for us. It does have a magnetic radius on it. That'll save us a little bit of time. Econ Rock. I wish I could say I hit it on purpose. I really did. I just naturally ram into that rock every time. Now notice we didn't get the cutscene this time because we got here too early, I believe. So we'll re-trigger that as well. Yeah, the motorcycle has magnetism on it, so. Which I don't know that I ever upgraded. I've been upgrading the speed and the... Let's see, I suppose... Let's set it to... What, 100 per level? What's it go up to? 1,000? Yeah. We'll set it to 100 per level. That seems reasonable. Oh man, so touchy. There we go. Rip and roaring through the valley. Okay, we got 44 berries in Cinder Sap, and we only got 46 last time, so almost all the berries. I think there's one up by the community center, and that's it. So let's get our fish on. Let's hit the water with a pickaxe. Hey Lux, how you doing? Oh, Jojo slipped in as well. Hey Jojo. Sorry I missed you guys. Great to see you. Always appreciate you hanging out with us. Alright, so now we have to catch our fish again. And get up and see Demetrius in time. Got a shad. So it is a trinket. What they are is little dust sprites that break up rocks and find coal for you. It's part of a Junimos Trinket mod that puts in these guys, I think slimes and Junimos. My goal is to get the Junimos, but here we go. So Spirit Coal. Someone's a level 1 sooty little buddy that frees coal from nearby rocks and rarely drops copy. So that's what those guys are. And I think that trinket I'm going to sell, so let's pull it back out. Also, one of my mods gives me access to trinkets from the very beginning. I don't have to wait till mastery. Kind of hit the whole point of our superhero playthrough is we are a superhero from the type of we have gadgets like Iron Man or Batman. So rings and trinkets are kind of what we did. I didn't add any additional other items that we could do. Oh, I messed that up. So I thought those two would give us abilities. Interesting enough, one of my sons was looking at it, and his reference was like, "Oh, so you're like Inspector Gadget?" And I'm like, "Well, I suppose so." I didn't think of it like that. Okay, we got both of our smallmouth basses, but we didn't get our bream this time. Let's see if we can get our bream before we take off. It's only noon. We've got a little bit of time this time. Yeah, it's modding just for the sake of modding. I mean, I'll admit, there's definitely mods in here that I'm making up backstory so I can continue to use them. Like bigger backpack, or it's not bigger backpacks. Chests Anywhere and the automate mods. I don't know if I can play without those now. But I do like to try to keep things in context and put limitations on things, right? Like we have the motorcycle for travel, but we didn't crank it all the way up to 10. You know, we've made ourselves level a little bit, although I probably could have toned that down a little bit. And we're not harvesting off of it, you know, except for foraging. We could also use the tractor in the mines if we wanted to. You know, I did debate on making a tractor basically our superhero vehicle. Mining runs on the tractor with the tractor maxed out are fun. It's pretty crazy. Is the bream? Oh, the bream doesn't hit till 6. Okay. Let's go on about our day then. All right, 2 things that we need to do now then. We need to get our pickaxe upgraded. And then we need to go see Demetrius. A lockpick would be... I mean, I could have modded my way into the key to the city. And literally just broke into anybody's house that I wanted to. But we're trying to stay, like I said, relatively pure. Although, again, between the tractor and the motorcycle, the speed at which we can get stuff done is significantly faster. And then with chests anywhere, we're not running back and forth for inventory purposes. So it will allow us to get through stuff faster, though. Alright, did I lose Abigail this time? Where is Abigail? She's here. But where? Oh, there she is. About the egg, huh? I sure am. Alright, Abigail's done. Let's go ahead and go see Demetrius. The speed does make a difference, though. I mean, that run right there would have taken us forever. Hey, Demetrius. I know you care a lot about the fish populations. Done. Done. Let's get a little chat on. Oh, we didn't buy seeds. And I don't think we have enough for the chicken coop. Let's look. 4,000, yeah. Although, what time do they close? 5? Okay, we might be able to pull this off. Let's try. Maybe instead of seeds, we get the chicken coop. Might not have time today. Okay, let's see. Evidently, we get to keep the smallmouth bass. So. What do we have for fish? We have a shad. We'll just keep one fish for right now. Smallmouth bass, do we have any of those? We do. So we'll just keep one of those. I feel like we should keep a second smallmouth bass. I don't know why, but we are. Drop that off in artifacts. We'll put this in with our tools. Okay, so that, and that, I think we can sell. Boots. Alright, that should give us enough for our chicken coop, if we can get back in time. And then we'll buy seeds with our potato profits. Or do they close at 4? I might be off in my times. If they close at 4, we're hosed. If they close at 5, we might just make it. Woohoo! Okay, let's see. We need wood and stone. Uh-oh. Was it 200 wood? 300 wood. Okay. We don't have the wood. Never mind. But we technically made it. Yeah, early on, the amount of watering that you do is pretty crazy. How much does she sell wood for? So it's 10 a piece. We need 150, 1,500. Yeah, we can't afford to buy the wood. Are we getting close? I haven't even been paying attention. I'm glad you guys do. Yep, 9 likes. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead then and move on. We need to go get our eel. Maybe our bream. And then we just need to start collecting wood to get this chicken coop built. Yeah, 4 o'clock on the eel, so. Oh, so anyway, on the mod, so I'll do this just briefly, but like, if we like cranked this up to 10, it's not as crazy as I thought. Okay, I thought that was going to be way overpowered. Although I think if you have food buffs, oh, I didn't save it. That's why. Yeah, that's pretty quick. I don't know if we're going to run our... Like, theoretically, I've got it set up so that every level we gain a speed level. I don't know. Don't know if we're going to keep it at that or not. No, don't give him wood. It came out wrong. I apologize. Okay, let's go get the eel first. Then we'll go after the bream second. See how good or bad my fishing skills are. New achievement, Fisherman. Catch 10 different fish. We got it by catching seaweed? It's not very, I don't know, inspirational. What do you think? Is that eel-like behavior? It's got some movement to it. Or is it like a anchovy or a sardine or something? Eel! And bait. Okay, so our eel goes into the community center. Oh, let's see. Let's catch a second, if we can, to have one in our reserves. Because it only comes out in the rain. So it would be nice to pop a second one. And then we'll go see if we can get a couple bream. Do the same thing. One for the community center, one for the reserve. And then I think we'll go chop trees down. If we have time. Halibut. Zach, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Fishing is a big component for sure. We haven't done a ton of fishing in this save yet, but we have done our fair. Where are we at on skills? I guess it's right in line with everything else. It's not well below or well above. Like we just hit level 3 on fishing. Alright, there's our second eel. Let's go ahead and go see if we can get the bream. And then I think we'll spend the rest of the day going for wood. And we can maybe build a coop tomorrow. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Once you've played for a while, honestly, it's funny, the sonar bobber doesn't have a ton of value from the standpoint of where you're fishing and the action of the fish. I think I can guess the fish at about 85%, 90% accuracy. At first that would be a thing, but anymore, it's pretty apparent what a fish is. Now, some of them do have very similar behaviors, so like that still feels like a smallmouth bass or a shad. I think they're pretty similar. We still have one more salmonberry bush we have to go and collect from as well. Can't forget to do that. Well, the smallmouth bass are thick. Demetrius wasn't kidding that they had overridden the... Oh, quit talking and pay attention to what I'm doing. Ooh, 10 o'clock. We might not get a whole lot of wood cutting done today. We got our eel. Last time we got 2 bream. Hearing things now. This time the bream are eluding us. Okay, maybe the bream's down there by that rock. Shad and smallmouth. That's all we know how to catch. Come on, bream. There it is. Right, now I'd like to catch a spare because I think we need that one for the community center. Like one for our reserves. I might give up the extra 2 salmonberries for the bream. We'll see. See if we get lucky. We have caught a lot of fish, so it'd be good for some money as well, I guess. But not the one we were trying for. Oh, that doesn't feel... That might be a bream. It had some action to it. Nope. Our buddy, the smallmouth. There we go. Okay, 2 breams. I guess that wasn't a big deal because it's not even a rain fish. but we completed it. Okay, 1240. Given the fact that we've already done this day once, we know exactly where. Oh, did we already get it? There it was. Wow, I just couldn't see them. It was so dark. Okay, that was the last Salmonberry. This should give us our 46. Yep, which is what we got last time. Let's get home. Not going to worry about anything on the farm. Let's go ahead and clean up our inventory. So we need... one of the bream goes to the community center. In our fishing reserves now, we already had a bream. That's great. So we'll sell that one. We'll keep that one. Smallmouth we're okay on. Shad. We'll put a second shad in. Halibut. We don't have a halibut. We don't have an eel. Smallmouth shad, smallmouth shad, smallmouth bream. That's a 56. That's a 67. We'll sell that one off. Shad, smallmouth. Look at the smallmouth sales. Could go into business just selling smallmouth bass. Okay. We have a bream for the community center. We have a bream in storage. We're good there. Right now, let's keep a hold of the bait. For right now. Seaweed. Don't think we need for anything. Store that. Store all that for food. Although we might end up getting rid of some of our foraging now that we're going to have salmonberries. Okay, I think that's good for today. Tomorrow, salmonberries, we need... how much wood do we need? 186. So 114 wood should be not too terribly bad. No kidding, right? Oh, I long for the days of just having 100,000 a day just rolling in, not even thinking about it. Managing our money is different. Now, honestly, it might be a little overpowered. These spirit coals giving us coal all the time has helped a ton. We've made a lot of money selling coal that they have collected for us. Usually coal is something that's tough to get early game. Okay, I think that'll do it. Let us crash. Hey, mystery boxes! Welcome to the world, mystery boxes. I'm kind of glad we didn't chop trees down now, because there's a chance we'll get some of those in the tree chopping that we do. All right, level 3 fishing. Oh, we've got crab pots. Might have to get a crab pot built. Start working on that. There's a bundle that uses a lot of those, which means I need even more wood, most likely. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. I see 12 likes, which means we're due a chicken rave. We rave every 10 likes. It has become a bit of a tradition. I could really go for a ripe cauliflower. Shane. Could you now? Let's see. Well, we just so happen to have one, Shane. What a shocking surprise. Clear and sunny. Good humored spirits. Oh, let's see. I'm thinking for 10, let's start in a pirate. All right. Let's crank her up here. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Noah hitting us up with the pirate flags. This one's for Victus. All right. Thank you guys so much for the likes. It's amazing how much a little thing like clicking that like button makes a difference to the algorithm. Oh, the hat mouse is... Well, he was already there. The algorithm definitely does like it. It shows engagement, so we do appreciate that. So, Mom sending us 500 gold. Thanks for that. Store is now selling fertilizers. Well, way to go, Pierre. Alright, we have kale and we have green beans. So keep our 5 green beans. Our 5 kale. I think the rest will sell. We do need to still make some money. Potatoes. All right. 9! Count them, 9 gold potatoes. That's exactly what we needed. We need 5. We don't need exactly 9, but 5 was our goal. So we actually pulled that off. Which means we now have 50 crops worth of fertilizer sitting here that we should probably take advantage of. So we'll run into town, sell off some of our potatoes. Let's get our potatoes in storage first. So we need 5 for the community center. So those are there. And then we'll up these numbers to 10. Just to have stuff. Actually, let's pull these back out then. $7. We'll sell the good stuff and we'll keep the normal stuff because then we can do things with it if we have to later. Okay, so 10 potatoes. We'll sell all that. Then I think we need to find Shane. So Shane hasn't left for work yet. What's his schedule? 7 o'clock. He's heading to Joja Mart. So he's about to leave. We should be able to catch him. Hey, yeah, thanks for subscribing if you're in the chat. Renfell Kagoyong, I'm gonna guess. We do appreciate it. Thank you. Victus, thank you for being one of my best cheerleaders. We do appreciate that as well. Notify, hit that bell, hit that notification bell. I'm so bad about saying stuff like that. Okay, so we need to go into town. We'll hit Shane on the way. I don't think we have any other quests. We do still have Salmonberry season. We want to do that. We might hold off on the coop now. We need to still get wood. Let's go ahead and see if we can catch Shane. He's walking and we're on a motorcycle. We should be able to catch him. Go away. You asked me for a cauliflower, dude. That's actually pretty good money for a quest this early. Oh, look how happy he is now. Sure. Treat me like crap before, but... Alright, you go do you. Okay, let's see. Probably seeds. Maybe a community center visit. Let's do the north route. We will Salmonberry the north side, and then we'll stop by Pierre's on the way. That seems reasonable. Not a cult. See, now on this run through, we got 3 bushes up here. Last time we got 0. RNG working its magic. Ripping through the countryside on our motorcycle. Oh, much better haul up here this time. That first haul was pathetic. Feeling much better about the season this time. Okay. Oh, we got a cutscene going. Is this the Morris one? How can I help you? I just came to buy seeds, dude. Morris. Evil. There we go. We'll put these guys in the chat. Sell me a 50% off coupon. I'll go buy my seeds there. That doesn't seem right. Pierre, I didn't take one. I want you to see that I did not take a seed. Never fear. Stardewd is here. We will take care of Morris and his cronies. By the power of Grayskull. That's the wrong fandom. Okay, let's see. We did check help wanted. We checked the TV. Okay, what do we have? We have $6 grand. So I want to buy 50 seeds. Okay, as long as they're cheaper than 120, we can buy kind of whatever we want here. Kale's our best money maker. It actually, outside of strawberry and coffee and some other things. Let's see, spring. Kale's rated at 6.67. Green beans rated high, but that's because of its regrowth. We're too late in the season for a regrowth. Blue jazz, carrots. We can't buy carrots. Cauliflower is a 7.92. What's its growth time? $12 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could pull it off. We'd be investing everything into the end of the month. But it is, cauliflower is a 7.92, which is better than our 6.67. Green beans, parsnip, potatoes. Potatoes a 5, parsnips a 3.75. Strawberries a 20, but we don't have strawberries here. All right, 12 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 nights. I think I'm doing the math there, right? And we can afford. Yeah, we can afford it. All right, let's get 50 of that. We should probably, just to have in our reserves, get 10 tulips. We'll plant those just to put those in our reserve section. Is that the sap I sold earlier? Might be. All right. Do we save? Actually, we should not run ourselves completely dry of money because we do have an axe upgrade we need to deal with, which is 2,000. But we should have, what do we have coming up? Are we going to harvest anything in the next 2 days? I can't remember. I don't want to overcommit here, but we could dump the rest into kale and just get a kale farm going. That's a 6-day crop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. We could get 2 of those in. The human face can grow flowers. I was not aware of that, and I'm mildly disturbed. All right, Zach competing with Victus for the dad jokes. Well, you know what? If we're going to go all in, let's go all in. We'll just get all of that. All right, we're broke again. All right, we have to get this planted today, though, so let's go make sure that we do that. Now for this planting, I think we're going to back off our tractor a little bit. We have upgraded our tractor. I'm going to pull that down to 1. Because what that should allow me to do... Yeah, now I have control over the size of the planting. Alright, so we planted those 50. Put 1 there. We need to grab our hoe. So we're covered to there. Okay, that should all be good. So let's put in our okay, that's all of our she's cauliflower. Let's go ahead and pop over here. We've got space over here for put in our tulips. And our blue jazz. We water the dog bowl. All right, we're done farming. Now we have salmonberries to get. Let's rock and roll. Okay, I think we cleared the north, right? Didn't we do that on the way to town? Pretty sure we did. Yep. Alright, so I think we just have cinder sap then. We'll check the east side of the valley. Make sure there's nothing over there. Also get a good trash run in here. Check the trash. Now I could headcanon my way of... I'm actually doing a service for the valley. I'm keeping the litter clean. I'm not sure anybody's going to believe us. Let's not neglect our, I guess, PR? I don't know what you call it. Friendship conversations. Yeah, I don't know if the parsnips were all that good, but... You suspect me if you don't mind. Too busy. You might miss it. Alright, don't we have a ticket? We do have a ticket. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Ooh. Okay. We're actually sitting better than I thought, because we did not sell our potatoes. We only bought seeds. Which means... we're sitting on some money here, so I think we'll be okay. Now I don't mind spending all of our money. We've got some new money coming in. Dandelion, huh? Okay, I think we'll go ahead and just go... We'll sell that stuff tonight. I don't know... I don't think I'm gonna... completely... spend all of our money on crops. I think we'll go ahead and... the money we have coming in tonight we'll use as part of our restock of money. I think I want to move the motorcycle hotkey. Got it in a spot that's not the most convenient, as much as I have to jump on and off of them. I do like the sound of the motorcycle. That kind of grumbly downshift. Right there. Like that. Run away, Froggy, run away! Alright, so we got 46 on the first day. We're up to 46 already today. So I think today will be better. Not by a ton, but by a little bit. Yeah, we got to 50 today. So better spawn. Well, that wasn't what we wanted to do. Store there. Okay, let's see. Sell potatoes. Yeah, 4,000. That'll be enough for our coop if we can get some wood chopped. Pretty sure we have all of our crop reserves in place. 10. We'll sell the good kale. Probably keep that. We'll sell the good green bean. Daffodils we will keep. They make good gifts. The dandelion will sell. Sell that. I'm wondering, now that we're sitting on 96 salmonberries, 25 energy, 11 health. Yeah, that's better than the horseradish. So let's sell off the horseradish. It's better than the spring onions. Let's sell those. Leeks are still good, so we'll keep leeks as our secondary food. Sell those. Now let's go back to our reserves. Let's go ahead and knock that up to 10. Horseradish. Knock that up to 7. The rest of this I think we'll sell. Ah, salmonberry season has been good to us. Okay. Rest of our time and energy, I believe, we're gonna chop wood. We might have to contend with some monsters, so let's go ahead and gear ourselves up here. So we don't need that. That. Need you. Need you. Hey, look, berries. Berries on the farm. Awesome. I don't think we checked that yesterday. Alright. Here comes a bat. I think we'll just burn through whatever energy we have today chopping trees. And then we'll kind of move north. We'll try to cut ourselves a little bit of a path here. Because it won't take us long to burn through energy at this rate. I hear a bat. Grab the seeds. Okay, we can't knock out these yet till we get our upgrades. Okay, there's 100 wood. I think, what do we need? 115, 116. We also need to build some crab pots. What do they take? Ooh, wood and iron. Alright, we gotta get to the mines before we can do that. Oh, yeah, thank you for the reminder. It's Leprechaun Day. I will admit, I probably hit about half of them. The only thing that probably would have made it happen is when we got over there collecting salmon berries. I'm going to say I probably would have seen it, but there's no guarantee. I've blown right past it. Alright, what's that put us on wood? Now we have 4 iron bars. We could do 1 crab pot if we wanted to, but I'm not sure that should be our highest priority. Oh, we have carrots to plant. Let's get those planted. Okay, not too bad. Okay, what do we have? 8. Carrots are planted. Got slime going on over there. Okay. I think we accomplished everything we needed to today. Tomorrow our pickaxe will be ready. So we can swap that out if we have enough wood. We need 300, so we have enough wood. Although if we need to do anything else, we're going to be kind of stuck. Maybe we'll chop some trees in the morning, do salmonberry season, then swap out our axe for the pickaxe. That way we can bank up a little bit more wood. Alright, that got us to 99. I only saw 3 go in there, which means I probably have a berry somewhere down at the bottom. Somewhere. Hey, Adara! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Bears fruit in the summer only grows 8 surrounding tiles are empty. We do need a peach. Probably should get that planted. We'll do that tomorrow morning. Let's make sure I don't want to sell anything else, but I don't think so. We should, on our next salmonberry season, we should swing by the community center, drop some of that stuff off. Good sales, though. Ooh, level 4 farming. We can upgrade the tractor. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. We'll upgrade the tractor, do more salmonberries, cut some wood, pick up our pickaxe, and should be really pretty good to go. I'll see you all in a couple. Welcome back, everyone. A cookie in my mouth, I'm sorry. All right. Look at that bright green. Oh, 87, not too bad. All right, our pickaxe is done. Marnie is in need of an anchovy. I do not believe we have one. Fish. Green chub. All right, 6-2. We have all day to get it, so that should be obtainable. So I think we will start off the day with our forage run. We'll go through Cindersap first, then we can hit the beach second. Let's see if we can get that anchovy right away. We've gotten stir fry a couple of times. Oh, do we get our cave? We're gonna get our cave. All right. I think I'm about 99% sure what I'm going to do on this, but I do like to listen to what you guys have to say. So I am going to put a poll up. I'm not 100% guaranteeing I will go with what you choose, but I am curious to what you guys think we should do. So there we go. We're about to get a cave. What do we put in our cave? Bats or mushrooms? There are heated debates online about which is better, the mushrooms or the bats. I've done both. My Perfection Farm, I've got mushrooms. My Joja run, we did bats. The Extra Life year 1 to Community Center run that we did, I think we did bats on that one, if I remember it. Oh, we got lobbying going on in the chat. We're going to divide the chat. But people are adamant about their side if you get into online discussions about this. It's amazing that this one little section of the game gets such heated debate. Oh, bathroom. Okay. I did a search and like a person in a tub with a shower head came up and it's like, that's not a bat. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know the empty cave you have over in the cliffs. Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. How vague. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment. You observe mushrooms? That's just weird. And you can harvest whatever products they produce. You can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. Why not both? What is mutually exclusive between a mushroom and a bat? The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. All right. Got 7 votes in already. 2 minutes. We are into the poll. I'm just going to relax, sit back here, let it idle for a little while. I'll give it another minute or so. Hear ye, hear ye. Get your votes in on the most important decision in the Stardew superhero playthrough. What do we do with the cave? That's strong, Lydia. That is strong emoji work there. I must observe these mushrooms. What is it about this mushroom? Well, it's funny because even in the Joja run, I just call it the Bat Cave. I don't think I could get. I guess Mushroom Cave doesn't sound horrible, but trying to remember in my mushroom run if I actually called it anything, or if it was just the cave. I don't want to impede on anybody's IP, so we are not Batman. We are Stardewd. That's different. So let's not confuse that. Who doesn't want a Bat Cave? All right, I'll let it pop to 4 minutes. Once it hits 4 minutes, I'm ending it. So get your votes in now. It's got to be close. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Four minutes. All right. Well, thankfully the bats won because that's what I would have picked anyway. There you go. All right, give us bats. What do you have to set up in a cave to make bats want to go into a cave? Isn't that like their natural habitat? All right, let's get some chores done here. Oh, let's go ahead and set the tractor has leveled. We are level 4 farming now. Oh yeah. Look at Super Tractor. Boink, boink. Done. Unfortunately, you can't water the water bowl with the tractor. Okay, let's go ahead and knock down some trees here before we head out. Should we build the coop today? We have the money and the wood. We also might... Yeah, we should level foraging here as well. Make our motorcycle even faster. Okay, so what do we have? A decorative lantern? Who put a decorative lantern in that tree? Okay, so we need to get our anchovy, right? Isn't that what Marnie wants? Anchovy? Okay, let's tractor up here. Got a little debris there. And then we'll let our coal spirits here take care of these rocks because they can potentially give us coal while they do it. Look at them cracking those rocks. We get XP for it as well. So no energy usage. All those we could crack on the tractor if we wanted to. Will we have enough energy for this last tree? 10. Okay. Let us rock and roll. Oh, there you go. I told you I thought I left a salmonberry out. So it looks like the bottom side. Oh, the side here as well. Alright, we gotta make sure we check the farm. I didn't realize we had that many berry bushes on the farm. We messed that up on day one. I think we need to clear this section next, most likely. But we're about to go give up our axe here, so. Okay. Does that do anything? No. Does that do anything? No. Does that do anything? No. Okay. I'm making some changes here. It's just not convenient. So motorcycle. Tractor. Okay, let's see if that works better. Yeah, it's easier to get to because I'm using my left hand and reaching all the way to the numpad was getting to be inconvenient at best, annoying at worst. Although now I'm muscle memorying my way over to it. I gotta retrain my brain here. Yep, I did it again. Reached all the way over. Retrained the brain a little bit. Shouldn't take too long. Avoid the rock, we did it. And there is our pot of gold. And for the remainder of the day, anyway, we shall wear the leprechaun hat. Our weapon. Go. Oh, and you do get money for it as well. I wasn't paying attention to how much we got, but you do get some money as well, which we can always use. At least in the Stardew context, I'm going to argue you can never have too much money. All right. Check town here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's some good doctorly advice, I guess. Remember to dig in the trash. He's worried about me sneezing. And I'm digging through trash cans. What's this? Salmonberry's in the middle of town? And bread. Oh, it just doesn't get any better. Doesn't get any better than that. Magic rings forged long ago, I'm sure they... I would love to find some rings. We have gone sans rings so far. Ooh, he was quick. Lewis can't catch us. Yep, happy Leprechaun Day. Is it called anything in... I mean, it is a leprechaun hat. But does it have a name in the game officially? Why don't we have a school, Lewis? What's your major malfunction? Okay. The wood cutting did slow us down a little bit, and I don't think I got here in time, so that's on me. That's alright. Get our pickaxe tomorrow. That just means we can cut a little bit more wood tomorrow as well. Alright, well then let's go ahead and finish. That is fair, right? With 2 kids. Hooligans riding their motorcycle around in the kids' park. Hooligans, I tell ya. Yeah, being a farmer is easy. I don't know if we can be friends anymore now. Alright, we still haven't gone anchovy fishing. That's what we need, right? Do have 2 days, though. We do have some time. We also didn't build a coop. Tell you what, Salmonberry season is very important. We did get a cave, though. I actually about drove right by that one. I got the whole family up here today. Alright, let's cut across the north, and then we shall... We can still try to go get the anchovy. I think it's still possible. And then hopefully drop that off in the morning. Oh, there's some over there. 3 bushes in there. Also, no headlight on our motorcycle, which is just 4 bushes. Look at this. We scored today. This feels good. 53. Oh, that's going to go up. 59. 60. 67 berries. Did I miss a berry? Oh, how long ago was that? Was that way over here? Let's see, we were talking about school. I don't know. It'll still be laying there tomorrow when we come back around. Oh, there's one there. Is that the one you were talking about? Inventory must be full. Up at the entrance to the mountain. All right, we'll go check that out. Hopefully, This anchovy will be a quick catch. And then we'll go... Nope. Pay attention to your energy. Woo. 10 o'clock already? Where does the time go? And we might have to go back to the deep water. Alright, well there's our anchovy. Some elvish jewelry. I think we started selling those. Crops. I don't think we need bread for anything, but we'll throw it in there. Halibut. Sell that one, keep the cheap one. We got an anchovy. I'm putting more than trash in there. So. Yeah, that's the nice thing. If you leave crap on the ground, it will still be there. Okay, that gets us to 5 clams. I think we're good there. Oh, we need an oyster for the community center. So we'll keep that. Anything else in fishing? Anchovy spoken for, we'll sell that. Alright, 1050. I'd like to get a... I don't think anchovy is anything special, is it? Spring and fall. Alright, let's see if we can maybe pop one more anchovy. That way we can have a spare. Welcome to the stream, Brad. Glad to have you with us. Don't know that if I've seen you before or not, so if it's your first time, welcome. If you've been here before, still welcome. Are you a Stardew player? Interested in Stardew? And if you do play, what's your latest Stardew achievement, accomplishment, or thing of pride? Cool, 2 anchovies. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so Marnie gets 1. Second one goes into our fish reserve. Alright, 11:20. Let's rip our way up to the mountains. See if we can find our long lost Salmonberry. Did I leave it on the ground, or is it a missing bush? There it is. Got it. We cannot be stopped. All right, how much energy do we have? 19. Yeah, not running things tight or close at all. Home again, home again. Okay, let's see. We need to put... Got a jade. We'll put that in reserve. And then the second one here. Coal will store. Spring onions I think we'll sell. Alright, seaweed. What do we have in reserve for seaweed? Green algae. Oh, let's get that up to 5 as well. Torches. Oh, we forgot to plant that today. A lot of the subtle sounds are really well put together, right? All right, we're 3 days in. That's over 50 a day. We're doing pretty good. Like the reeling of the line on the fishing pole, and just some of those, the opening of a chest, all of those kind of things. Yeah, really, really well put together. Okay, I think we're good. Unless we want to try to get this peach sapling planted. Let's see, where would we plant it? Could just plant it up here. I don't know if I want to put anything up there. Let's put it over here by the cave. That'll work for now. Sure. Right there. Hopefully I don't accidentally do something evil to it. Alright, any other sales today? I don't think so. Not a big sales day. But we're doing okay money-wise. So I think we'll go... Okay, let's make a list. So we need to get build the coop. So let's put that all the way up at the top. We need to pick up our pickaxe. Which we forgot. We didn't forget, we just waited too long to get it. So let's put that all the way up at the top. We did get our eel. We can take that off. Everything else looks good. Okay, I think we're good. Let's hit the sack jack. Woohoo! We get to speed up our motorcycle tomorrow. I think we pretty much always go there to get the iridium. The iridium stuff, but let's double check. Let's see. Farming, mining, foraging. Yeah, botanist I think is where we normally go. Trees drop 25% more wood. That's honestly that's useful early. But I know, right? Yeah. We won't be going through quite as much wood as we did in the other one. Trees have a chance to drop hardwood, tapper. Yeah, I normally, like I said, I sometimes will take forester early and then switch it later. I think we'll just start as a botanist. Again, I think it even fits our backstory better. Harvesting and foraging and taking care of the valley seems like we would be rewarded for that. So as a power, chance of double harvest and forage items always the highest quality, I think makes the most sense for us. So we'll go gatherer. Level 4 fishing. We were a leveling machine last night. We didn't sell much money, but we leveled the crap out of our skills. So. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy little corner of Stardew Valley here on YouTube. We are working our way through the Adventures of Stardewd, our Stardew superhero. Glad to have you with us. Do a quick shout out to our channel members. We appreciate your guys' support. We have Nancy, we have Adara, Lydia, and Zach. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Also special thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting all of these people their first complimentary month of membership. We do appreciate all the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It makes a huge difference in the growth of the channel. So awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, what do we got? Farmer's best friend. We do like rain. All right, it's Pam's birthday. I believe Pam's getting a parsnip. Rain's out to water your crops, for sure. Annoyed. All right. Where did I put the hat? All right, the hat's going into storage. So, we need to be more efficient today. We need to drop off the fish with Marnie. We need to get our coop going, I think. So let's go north first. If we go north first, we spend less time harvesting berries. Oh, we did level. Let's see, the motorcycle. But we're still level 4 for tractoring. 1 day on the kale, 4 days on the strawberries. Carrots, green beans, cauliflower. 27 days on the tree. There you go, buddy. Alright, north first it is. Got one down there. Look at all the berries down here. Go, motorcycle. Alright, it's only 8 o'clock. Can't quite go into the carpenter shop yet. Check around here. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a couple things off in here then. And then we'll go talk to Robin. Alright. Night fishing, we got the eel and the bream. I don't think that's in season. Yep, that's fall, so we've gone as far as we can on that one for a while. Could go get the ghost fish. Let's go ahead and toss an oyster in there. Carp, sturgeon. Five potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, fish pond. We're going to get a fish pond up and running here before too long as well. I wonder if we should do a fish pond before we do the chicken coop. Intriguing. How much is a fish pond? Moss. Summer. Fall. Okay. Frozen tier. Geologists. That must be over in the... I think those two are over in the boiler room. Bat wings. Ruby, diamond, or emerald. We don't have any of those. Alright, fire quartz. We just gotta get deeper in the mine. We'll have that one done. We're not too far on this one. Actually, this one shouldn't be too bad as we get deeper in the mines. I don't know if we'll get the boiler room unlocked this week, but I bet you we get close. Sturgeon fish pond to pick up some caviar. I don't think I have caviar anywhere, do I? fish, river fish. Which one was it? No. There we go. Yeah, squid ink is the one we've got to get. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Now in the remix bundles, is that the same? I'm trying to remember if I bought caviar off the traveling cart or actually did it myself. All right, 5,000, 200 stone, 5 seaweed, 5 green algae. I think we'll go with this instead of the coop. Maybe we'll make next week a animal upgrade. Do I have the seaweed and green algae is the question. I don't think we have the seaweed unless we got plenty of green algae. We need seaweed? Are we just short one seaweed? Say it isn't so, Joe. Are we being denied a fish pond because of seaweed? Okay. Let's come back. I'm gonna go see if I can get one seaweed. It's only 10 o'clock. We got a shot. We'll skip everything else. Let's see. We need... Oh, crap. How much was it? This might also be an issue. $5,000. Okay, so if we buy our upgraded axe, we're going to be short fish pond money. Oh, so many decisions to make. Let's get our pickaxe. Let's commit to the copper pickaxe, or the copper axe. We need that. Now we have to come up with 634 gold to get the fish pond. Although if we don't get seaweed, we're not going to get it. We still need to Salmonberry cinder sap. Any bubbly spots. Alright, let's see what we can do. And we still have to find Pam as well. Jeez. So much to do, so little time. Well, we know where Pam hangs out. So I have a little worry that we can find Pam. How often do you ever go fishing trying to get seaweed? Is it? Yeah, I hadn't read that far, so get our caviar on. All right, there's our seaweed. Pam. Ham's at Joja. We gotta hit Cindersap. We have to see Marnie. We have to somehow come up with some money. We're gonna get our fish pond today. We may not get our fish pond today. Unless we sell off some other stuff. Hey, this is the one we saw on Monday and we never got back to see it again. So we've already seen this once. We haven't checked our events though. We should check that, see if we have any others due. Make sure we keep up on our events calendar. Home of Haley and Emily. Haley and Emily are there. What key did I put that other map on? There it is. You can kind of see the berries, but not that well. You've been having fresh salads in this land that I ride my motorcycle through? All the time. Once we get through Cindersap, we'll check our inventory and see if there's anything we can sell. Will Robin buy coal? Clint will buy coal. It's only 360. It doesn't quite get us there, though. There's 80. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to get to the fish pond money today. Probably get that tomorrow. Yeah, it doesn't quite seem right, I guess. I almost put the tractor mod on the Joja run. It would have made sense. My ability to jump on and off. Oops. Didn't need to press that button. This motorcycle is insane, though. Yep, Stardewd loves it. Okay, you wanted an anchovy for some reason. What was the reason she gave? Did she want to feed it to one of her chickens or something? I'm not that strange. Okay, so unfortunately, I don't think I can squeeze in the money today. To get our fish pond, but I think we can get it tomorrow. So that's not too bad. Hey Zach, have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll catch you later. We're gonna have my close today. I'll have to throw it all unless your styles. Well, good luck with that. All right. Let's head to the saloon. Catch up on some gossip and chit chat. And would you look at that? The mayor's hiding salmonberries. Thinks he has his own private collection there. Carp frenzy. Well, that didn't do us a lot of good, I don't think. I'm doing all right. All right, she does love herself a parsnip. Who wouldn't, I guess? I didn't remember so much as read it on a calendar, but okay. Yes, I'm very sustainable farming as I chop down all the trees and do other things. Well, you're just still not being very friendly. Okay, picked up our pickaxe. Build the coop, we're gonna probably delay. Upgrade the axe, we did that. So build the barn. Trash run, friendship run, foraging run. Okay. Stardew Community Center. Alright, we put in the potatoes. Done. Tree fruit, animals, honey, jelly. We didn't get anything done on artisan. 10 moss are still missing. Fish-wise, we put in a bream and an eel. Can't believe we haven't caught a carp yet. Did we not put a carp in? Carp and a largemouth bass. Sardine, tuna, red snapper, tilapia. 10 batwings we did. And frozen tear we did. And we put in a mussel, I believe. Let's see, largemouth bass should be any season. Carp should be any season. Sturgeon not till summer. Yeah, any season. We just haven't caught any yet. So we could go after the largemouth bass and the carp. could go mining. Those are both in the mountains. Yeah, let's head over there. See if we can catch ourselves some fish. Maybe get ourselves a little bit more money. And then we're going to have to decide what fish pond we're going to put in first. Probably won't matter a lot. Thanks. Hi. What are you doing? Throwing rocks in the water? Oh, look at that. We missed a bush. I don't remember the water being that noisy. There's the carp. See if we can get a backup carp and a couple largemouth bass here. Or trash. Come on. Give us the fish. More carp. Chub. What else you got, Mountain Lake? Come on, largemouth bass. Cleaning up on carp, though. Ooh, we got an iridium carp. Bing. That one had a little more movement on it, but I'm not sure. Bullhead. Oh, sure. Let's see. What do we have in reserve for fish? Anything. Alright. So you have to donate a carp. We don't have a herring. We need the sardine, so we'll donate that. Throw in a sea jelly. Carp. A bullhead. Chub, I think we already have. So we're good there. Those two we'll keep out. And the spring onions, I think we'll just go ahead and sell those. Sell the chub. So one of our carps. Those two will go to the community center. Okay. Still going for that bass. Hit. More carp. Oh, it only goes till 7, so there's no point in continuing trying for the bass. Okay. Another sell it carp. Alright, 1040. So we ended up with 234 salmon berries. So better than 50 a day. We ended up doing alright. That first day was pretty rough. It was a pretty low salmon berry day. Okay, let's see. We need... I feel like there was something we needed more of at a lower level in the mines. What am I thinking? Or a higher level, technically, I guess. But now I can't remember what it was. It's not coming to me. There was a reason I wanted to go to the mines, and now I can't remember what it was. Put that back in reserve. Seaweed we're going to use. Alright, well. We have about an hour left. We're not going to make 5 levels, but we might as well go see if we can get some stuff. If nothing else, we'll get some coal. And we can sell coal. Ghostfish, thank you. That's probably what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's on our list. So ghostfish we can get it. Is it level 20? Probably not going to get it now. Just because we're running late. But guys, don't run away. I brought some of your friends. Oh, we so need to get deeper and get solar essences, though. Alright, let's get home. Let's do this. We're gonna get this arrogant and say 1 cast. Get this in 1 cast. No, we got a cave jelly though. That's pretty good. We only had time for 1 cast, so that's all we got. All right, fish. We got our first cave jelly. Add that to the reserves. Rock and roll. All right, not a lot to sell tonight, but I think we're going to hit the mines tomorrow. So I'm going to sell that coal. We don't have anything to process with it anyway. Yeah. Those make good gifts for a lot of people, so I think we'll keep a hold of them. We're going to get more green beans, so we'll be okay there. Alright. Might need to do another round of potato and kale planting if we want to up those numbers. But again, we can always put them to seed and grow more once we get the greenhouse. Alright. 600. Alright, that's 1,000. Puts us at 5,400. Even without selling our coal. Let's sell the coal anyway. Sell the green beans. Okay. So that's about 6,000. Which will be enough for our... Oh, we could probably kill another bug somewhere and get one more bug meat. That'll be enough for our fish pond. And we need a preserves jar. Jeez. Can we even make one of those yet? Wood, stone, and coal. That's easy. Not a problem there. We can start aging row. Okay. Not a horrible Thursday. Okay on sales. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out in our little corner of the Stardew universe. Okay. We do have enough for a fish pond now. I think we'll check crops, build a fish pond, and then we'll hit the mines. Cheese cauliflower. Well, thank you, Pam. It's Shane's birthday tomorrow. Fresh cauliflower for a recipe. Sure, Jody. Leveled farming. Okay, what did we get? We got kale, we got green beans, we got some carrots. Go 10 carrots. 10 kale. Up to 8 green beans. We need a cauliflower for Jody. We have a bunch of cauliflower. We have 50 cauliflower planted, so we're okay there. Probably need to put in some parsnips and potatoes. So we'll do that. Okay, so we'll sell the carrots. That goes to Jody. Okay, community center. Let's get rid of that stuff. Okay, I think we'll go down and get a bug. Get our bug meat made. That'll clear up an inventory spot. We'll use that as our food. We need to sell that stuff to probably to Pierre today, so we can buy more seeds. Anything else we need today? I don't think so. I can go check the traveling cart though. You never know, they might just have something we need. Chowder, yam seeds, truffle, crispy bass, strawberries, maple seed, green tea, cranberry sauce, shrimp, copper bar. Nope. Okay, our axe will be finished tomorrow. Jody's probably at home, but we can't get in her house. Yeah, not till 9. Not waiting around for an hour and a half. Cookies! Granny cookies in the trash. She must drink... She must make so many cookies that she just has to throw them away because no one can keep up with the cookie eating. Okay, let's go get ourselves some bug meat to start. We're here. Let's go ahead and... Jeez. I need a miscellaneous chest. We'll put that in there for now. Store that. Store that. Fiber. What did I throw in there that I don't want to? Nothing, I don't think. Alright, we'll ghost fish, we'll bug meat, we'll Jody cauliflower, we'll buy our fish pond, then we'll come back and mine the rest of the day. I'd seen that, yeah. You get a... What did she say? Something about, like, I couldn't find these, or thanks for returning my lost glasses, or something like that. That's a pretty good one. Alright, there's our ghost fish. That'll go in the community center. And I don't think we'll need a ghost fish for anything. But we'll get a backup ghost fish. Put in our reserves. Hopefully here. Leah likes driftwood? That one I wouldn't have known. Ooh, white algae for the... That might be worth hanging out and fishing in here. If we get a steady supply of it. Early fishing is so slow. What do we need? 5 of those? I think we need 5. For the wild medicine. Forage, wild medicine. Yeah, we need 5. Oh, maybe we won't get a second ghost fish. I was really hoping to get a reserve fish. See, we taunted the RNG. Just have to make it think that you're upset with it and it will respond. Hey, we got a ring! Our first ring! Increased critical strike power by 10%. Not a good ring per se, but a ring. Okay, we can come back to this. Let's pop down 1 level. Yep. We see a bug. I was going to hit it with a carrot, evidently. Alright, bug meat. That's all we needed. Alright, let's go get some chores done. Oh, diamond. We needed a diamond as well. Okay, so we've got that. we'll give that one to the community center. We'll put that one in reserves. That goes to the community center. It gives us 3. So we only need 2 more of those. Alright. Anything else? Green algae we've got. Reserves on. Ghost fish we'll put in there. Trash. Ooh, we got some gold ore. Our first gold ore. Nice. Not enough to do anything with it, but... Alright, let's go get our fish pond started. Then we'll go see Jody. Then... who knows what else. So we need... stone, green algae, and seaweed. Yeah, let's just put it right here for right now. Okay. Emily's home, but Haley is not. Lily and Elliot. All right, Jody's at Joja. Traitors. Traitors to the valley. Hi, Pam. Well, you know what? Here is... I guess I can't say it's a free cauliflower. Like, I just sold her, what? A 350 gold cauliflower. And she's complaining about the prices at Joja. I don't think we ever talked to Morris. With a Joja membership, about to make improvements to the community will help. Promise if anyone else joined up, he'd let us. Told the old community center in the Joja House. Isn't it wonderful? No, I will not join Joja. Okay, let's see. Let's swing back to the community center. We'll drop some stuff off. Then I think we're in pure mining mode. What do we have? Actually, we should go sell some stuff and buy some seeds as well. Ghost fish. We have clams. I just got them in the reserves. Let's grab one of those. Two down. A carp. Still need a bass. Very expensive sardine for the community center. He is smooth talking, right? Oh, we just need one more of that. We'll probably get the bone fragments pretty easily. Alright. The community center deserves a diamond. And the fire quartz we should get before too long. I think by tomorrow's stream, I think I'm going to probably even put it in the thumbnail that we're going to unlock the mine carts. Actually, do I have anything else? No, I don't have anything else. Okay, so things that we could still do to help fill this in. We need a bass. We need... We have till what? Till 7 to do that. We could use... 2 more white algae, which we could fish for. Green algae and stone we can put away. I think let's go ahead and get some seeds. Try to get something planted today. Let's see. Potatoes are 6 days. Kale are 6 days. Anything else that we need or want? Actually, we should use some parsnips. Our parsnip, we've been using them, so... There we go. That's not bad. Alright, well that didn't go quite the direction I thought it was going to. Honestly, I thought I'd build the coop today and start raising chickens, but I think for community center, we're actually doing better. I think it was a good move to put the community ahead of our own needs of chickens. And get that fish pond going to help with the community center. Fits our MO, fits our backstory. I like to get minecarts is nice because usually it's pretty easy to do. What I really need to do is get the office open and get the desert done and start saving money for that. But a lot of them, I don't know, I just kind of go with whatever seems to be on the agenda. But as far as rooms, yeah, the boiler room is nice to get done first. Usually the first bundle, I think most people get done, myself, is the spring foraging, just because it's so easy. And then that unlocks all the other stuff. And then after that, it's a lot of opportunity. Honestly, going after all these fishing ones early is probably, jeez, come on, a little counterproductive because fishing is so much slower at this level. Our level's pretty good. We're level 4 fishing, but our crappy rod isn't. Now, by personal choice, this isn't something I think is for everybody. I normally don't buy the fiberglass rod. I just skip it and save up and just get the iridium one. It would make fishing easier, but don't know. In the long run, it might be worth it. You catch fish faster with it, which means you might be able to pay for it, but Yeah, Bust of the Desert, I think, is a good one to get. As soon as you possibly can. Well, we only have till 7 to get this bass. This has not gone well. Come on. Fish are just not biting today. Well, that was a bust. Alright, fish. What do we have? Alright, we'll get a second bullhead. I hate taking up 2 slots with a single fish, so we'll probably just sell the carp. You know what? Let's hit the mines, see if we can get that other 2 white algae. Because it's 7 o'clock and I don't know that we're going to get a whole lot of actual mining done today. So Saturday and Sunday will be mining days. Can pick our axe up tomorrow. We got a birthday coming. Don't know if it's tomorrow or the next day. There's one. If we get these 2, what we might do is go back to the farm, plant our crops, maybe put some lighting in just to make our life a little easier. Ghost fish. We're gonna have to look over the next couple days and see which fish we want to put into our fish pond, at least to start. All right, that should be our white algae. 5 white algae for the wild medicine bundle. Which is where? Crafts room, I think? Yeah. Okay. Change of plans. Let's go ahead and go take care of this. Then we'll pop back to the farm and get our seeds planted. Crafts room, right? I think it's the crafts room. Done. Yeah, it's one of those. I think I remember right, the fiberglass is like 1,700. Like if it was like 500, I might do it. But it's like 1,700 is what, a third of the what you need for the other. I think 7,500 for the iridium. So yeah, I usually just skip right to it. All right, we'll put the second ghost fish in there. Grab some torches. Is it just wood and sap, I think, to make a torch? We'll grab some of that. We're going to need bow and water. Put those away. good enough for right now. So let's go ahead and all of that looks safe. Let's see, put in the kale, put in the potatoes, and then we've got parsnips. Let's go ahead and get a little more precision going here. Let's see, we can plant up here. Alright, that should be enough. Got watered in and there we go. Myself killed here. We used up all of our torches? I think we did. Alright, it's okay. I did say I was going to try to make my farm more aesthetic this time. I don't think we are succeeding at that. This is barely functional, honestly. Oh, we passed out. That's okay, we only have 16 gold. So, it's not going to kill us. Yay, we got level 5. Pretty sure we're going to go with our buddy the tiller there. Coop Master Shepherd. All crops grow 10% faster. Yeah, Artisan. Artisan is normally where we end up. Wine, cheese, oil. Probably there. How long have I been playing Stardew? I started playing my first playthrough last October. Oh yeah, makes a bunch of light. Good idea. So yeah, last October is when I started. So my first playthrough, technically I had played before that back in 2019, but like less than 2 hours. I played enough to realize there was a lot to the game and backburnered it and just never went back to it. And so I played my first playthrough from newbie to perfection in October. Second playthrough, we started the Joja playthrough maybe in February. I can't remember when we started that one. The third playthrough was my extra life that I did for charity. That one we only did a year, and we unlocked the community center on day 1 of winter, and we unlocked the island by the end of winter. And then we just kind of backburnered that save. It's like, well, after that, I don't know. You know, we could keep playing it, but it's just a perfection grind at that point. So this one on stream is my fourth save on stream. Now we've done some other one-off things where we do mod reviews. We've done things like just challenges, 1-day challenges and stuff like that. So, all right. Well, that wasn't the way I thought that day was going to go, but we got a lot done. So let's take a break, and I swear we're going to hit the mines unless somebody puts in another request on the request board. Then we have to go do that first. All right, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, we appreciate the support. All right, Saturday. Birthday? Yep, Shane's birthday. Beautiful and sunny. Should have decent spirits. 34. I'd like to put a copper bar above the mantle. That's weird, but we will not judge. All right, Elliot's copper bar. You do you, Elliot. All right, we'll sell that. Put that in equipment. I can't remember. In his little shack. Let's see, does the wiki have a picture? Elliot's cabin. I don't see one. This is what I'm seeing. He could put it on the piano. Yeah, I don't know what constitutes a mantle. But I don't see a mantle in that. Maybe in his world a mantle is something completely different. We don't know. Pleasure to inform you that your farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of Stardew Valley Tribune. Congrats, word. My farm is ugly right now. That is a bad magazine. Your magazine needs some help. Okay, I believe we leveled farming. So farming's level 5 now. Which means we can put this up to 5. And we are foraging 5, right? I think we already upgraded the motorcycle. Yep. We are a watering machine. Okay, so that's like half a day's worth of work there. So that does give you quite an advantage. Right, what is Elliot's schedule? He is elusive sometimes. 8 a.m. walk Elliot's, so he'll be on the beach at noon. Alright. So it's early enough that I think today is going to be all about mining. We've got to get some depth in the mines. We need stuff from the deeper levels. Especially, I would love to get enough solar essences to make our first glow ring. So I think that's going to be our goal today. So if we pull this right, what we should be able to do is hit the mines, get 5 levels. Then we can go find Elliot around noon, take a lunch break from the mines, and then we'll come back and maybe get 5 more levels in the mines. Let's see if we can pull that off. Ghosts are good. Ghosts will drop the whatchamacallits, the solar essences. There's 2. What do we need? 5? And 5 iron bars. We're at 4 iron bars. So if we get a little bit of iron, which we are about to get a bunch of iron right here. Ooh, I don't remember which mod does that, but I'm glad I turned it on. That was helpful. Okay, let's get that cooking. Alright, 2 solar essences. Iron's cooking. Let's take the trip down. Right now, when you start something, you seem to do the same. Are we in sync? That can happen sometimes if we're... Because didn't you just start a new playthrough? So if you just started a new playthrough, yeah. We're kind of in a similar spot, so... Fall year 1? Oh, you're a ways ahead of me then, time-wise. We're just in week 3. Alright, do we want to stay or go for depth here? I don't know if I just want to stay here and kill bats. Alright, that's good enough. Look at all that iron. Now we need ghosts. We need ghosts and iridium bats. They should spawn at level 50. They'll drop the solar essences as well. Okay, again, I think we're gonna go for depth. No, there we go. Thank you, Ghost Man. Hopefully this lets you rest in your eternal slumber. Haunting the mines in Stardew Valley doesn't seem to be a... Anything else we want to get? Yeah, I'm not going to chase that slime. We're coming up on noon here. We don't catch him at noon. We can catch him at 3. 3 to 6. I think we might just... Leveled! What did we level? Mining? Must have been mining. Yep. Alright, now we just need to get solar essences. We have 3 so far. Let's get them up here so we can see them. Alright, let's keep that there for now. Wally, how you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome. Not too bad, not too bad. A little light on views, but within our pocket. It varies from day to day, quite a bit actually. So we're still having fun though. That's all that matters. How long did you go after I cut out? And how is New Zealand today? Somebody was talking about after we raided you and you kind of realized just what that meant, I guess. Your reaction was amazing. Very genuine, appreciative. It was awesome. 4. We have 4. Are there any more ghosts here? If not, we might take the exit. I don't see any more ghosts. Let's go ahead and take the exit and go for depth. Oh, look at that super slime over there. Well, we should probably eat something. There's a ghost. Need to eat something before we go after the super slime. Okay. We should have everything we need. Let's get ourselves a glowstone ring. Yay! That should dramatically help our magnetism. And we shouldn't have to go running all over the map trying to collect stuff. Oh yeah, much better. Like before when they would break those rocks, we'd have to run back and do something to get the stuff. Yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I'm happy that you got hopefully some exposure. The algorithm is finicky sometimes, so. Especially when you're first starting out. Oh, a magnet ring to boot? Holy cow, would you look at that? Increase your radius for collecting items. Now, we are running a mod that allows us to run as many rings essentially as we want. So they do stack. Oh, absolutely. I think that's one of the things that hopefully, you know, as more of us kind of get to know each other and can help each other out, it is a good thing. That viewership and watch time and everything it's a grind to get everything. So, okay, hold on. We need to make sure we don't mess up Elliot. Although we don't have to do Elliot today, do we? We gotta get to Shane's birthday today, though. Okay, we got 2 days on that, but we need to find Shane. Okay, where's Shane hiding out at? Shane. Oh, he'll be at Stardewd tonight, so I'm not worried about Shane. We can catch Shane. Okay, let's hope for a little luck here. See if we can get ourselves an exit. If not, I think we might take the... We could pop a staircase. Oh, never mind. Let's take it. Crystal dagger. Probably not going to replace our insect head, but okay. Let's go get our due diligence done here. Now, I am running a mod that would allow me to instantly teleport anywhere on the map I want to go for the most part. But we are not using that. That seems like a power our superhero does not have yet. We'll just say that. Okay, Elliot. He wanted a copper bar for his mantle. We looked at a picture of your cabin. We did not see a mantle. So it's okay that you lied to us about what you're going to do with this copper bar, but we just don't want to know. Okay, and then Shane, I believe, is going to get a parsnip because we are not an enabler. Yeah, he likes it. Okay, first let's talk to him. He'll say how much he hates us. Then we'll give him a parsnip. And he'll be all happy. So there you go. Alright, while we're here, we might as well talk to some people. Yeah, 1,500 hours is nice. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that doesn't sound... That's a long day. Yeah, when I first started, like I did a whole bunch of... Over the years, I tried different things. I did shorts for a while. I did some other things. And so I had hit 1,000 subscribers like last August or September. And so I started keeping track of my stats, and I'm like, I'm never going to get monetized at this rate, because I think I was at like 1,400 hours for the year. And I'm just like, okay, I've got to do something. So that's when I started streaming. So October 8th was my first day. And I have essentially streamed every day since October 8th. I flipped that switch and said, I'm going to treat this like almost like a job, right? I am going to absolutely do this. This is a thing. And so I've streamed every day, and I can remember, I go back and look at the data sometimes, and there are definitely streams in there where like one person watched, it's like, or two people watched. I might have got 10 hours of watch time and things like that. But it's part of it. It's part of the journey, I guess. But we got monetized. So I hit 4,000 hours. So from October to January 4th. So October, November, December. So it took 3 months. 3 months to build up essentially the 4,000 hours that you need. So that happened in January. January and February, there was an improvement. We were getting, 100 hours a stream, things like that. Yeah, tonight's not been okay. And then we got 200 hours a stream, and then sometimes we'd hit 500 hours and it'd go back down to 200 hours a stream. And so we were making good progress through like January and February. March, I saw a little bit of an uptick. Things started to get a little bit better. We were getting, 40, 50, I don't know how many viewers at a time. But when April hit, especially late April, coincidentally, I don't know if it has anything to do with it, about the time we started offering channel memberships, things started to really pick up. That's when we started hitting 500 viewers and 600 viewers, and we get all excited. And then we hit 800, we get all excited. Then we hit 1,000, get all excited. The peak that showed on stream was 1959 that we hit one day. It has since updated the data, because YouTube data real time is often different than the data that eventually gets reported. That stream now claims to have had 2159 in viewership. That single stream, I think, had 6,200 hours of watch time, something like that. That one blew me away. We haven't hit that again. That was kind of like a peak. But now we normally hit somewhere between 500 and 1,000 viewers at simultaneous. Right now we're at 422 and 886 total. And anywhere between, usually somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000 watch hours per stream. So yeah, it's been part of a crazy journey. But it just keeps building and building. That's what we're hoping. And hopefully, and the chat will hopefully back me up, we're doing it because we are building a community, right? We're doing it to evangelize the game, to hang out, to be positive about gaming. There are quicker ways to get viewership. Unfortunately, if you go negative or if you go outrage or something like that, that tends to get viewership faster. But I'd much rather build the community that we're building here and grow slower. And so yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a fun journey for sure. Well, what's interesting about Stardew, Stardew is, it's 10 years old now, so it's not a new game, but I regularly check the data, because the reason I chose to start Stardew is twofold. One, I had never played it, and it was in my library, and so I'm like, well, if I'm going to do something, I might as well do something that I've always wanted to play and just never got around to it. And two, at least on Steam, Stardew regularly hits the top 20 to 15 to 20 in players that played that day and total players. So it's still popular. It's like, it's still a very, very popular game. It still has a very vibrant community around it. And so that combination for me is why I chose to jump into Stardew. Yeah, I think, again, I'm not in this just to make a big giant channel. if that happens, I'm not going to say no to it. You know, I'm just like, let's be realistic, you know, but I hope that we're growing in a good way, right? I hope that we're growing in a way that is contributing good things, is supporting the game, right? It's also why I stream for charity. You know, it's another part of the whole kind of package. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at here? Oh, Jody needed the cauliflower, but I don't think that one's time sensitive. No. Who needed the cauliflower? Or did we already give a cauliflower to somebody? We must have already done that. Who wanted the cauliflower? Oh, that's just in my crops. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we did that. Jeez. It's been a long day. Okay, let's see. Let's dump some of that stuff. Dump some of this stuff. So anyway, that's my story. It's not a complex story, but it is one of those that is what it is. And then my day job, I'm a university professor and I teach game design and development. So that's what I do for a living. So gaming's in my blood. It's just a big part of my world. Yeah, we gave it to her because we got the cheese and cauliflower recipe. So I think that's just an extra one ahead in storage. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've been doing that I wrote the original degree for game design for the university I work at in 1998. So I've been doing it for quite a while. My background's in computer-aided design. I have a degree in virtual reality. I have a degree in digital animation production. I have a degree in multimedia. I have a degree in drafting. I have a degree in learning and education. Working for a school, you tend to collect degrees. It's kind of what they like. But most of my time has been spent I've been in management before, but most of my time has been spent fostering the game degrees. So we have a degree in game design, we have a degree in game art and animation, and we have a degree in game programming. And so my official title is Game Studies Regent. That's what I do. But right now I'm mostly teaching introduction classes. So I'm teaching an introduction to game design. I'm actually teaching 2 of those. And then I'm teaching 2 essentially game history classes, which are a riot. Game history is a fun topic because I lived through most of it. So I'm teaching a history class, but I can teach most of it from my own memories of these things happening, which is, I'll admit, mildly disturbing from the standpoint of it's a history class and I remember it, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. And then I teach other things. Kind of depends on the term. It varies. Hey, is Victus taking off? Have a good night, Victus. Always good to see you, my friend. Get rest. Stay safe. Hey, another ghost. Well, it's crazy. We went this long and didn't get 1 ring. And now we've gotten, I think, 2 ring drops today. And we made a ring. Quit backing away, ghost. What are you doing? There we go. Oh, our copper axe was finished. We should have picked that up, but it's alright. We weren't going to use it today anyway. But anyway, yeah, gaming's in my blood. It is definitely something I live and breathe. Whether it's, and that's the other thing, it's like when I first started the channel, I thought it was going to be more of development. That's what I do, right? Is development stuff. And that was okay, but it's going to sound weird. My heart wasn't in it, and it's not that I don't love game development. It's just that's what I do all day. So doing something different at night, I think, was definitely helpful. So that's how the channel evolved into what it is now. Oh, I see boots. I see that we need to clean out our inventory. Are those combat boots? +2. We'll take the +3 defense. That'll get sold. Holy cow, we're actually getting enough ore now to have to start to stack it. Things are going great. And they're only getting better. We're doing alright. Getting good grades. Our future's so bright. Oh, look at that magnetism. We gotta wear shades. I like to hope that we've got good vibes going. I will submit you're going to find few people as laid back as I am. It's a lifestyle choice. Alright, what are we at? 64 figures. You get close and then they deny you an exit. There we go. Okay, that was 10 levels. That's not too bad. Okay, what time does Shane leave? Can we still catch him? Oh, I don't think so. Did we miss Shane's? No, we went and talked to Shane. Okay, never mind. We're good. I thought I skipped Shane's birthday and I would have felt horrible about it. Alright, 11:50, there's no way we're getting 5 more levels. So let's go ahead and we'll take a peek down here and make sure. Oh yeah, I'm glad we peeked. It's always good to take a peek. Like, we're not going to go for 5 levels here, but look at that ore. And a shadow dagger. I'll tell you what, it's a Lydia day on the dagger front here. Okay, that's probably good enough. Let's get home. I like to think the vibes are good. Oh, it's so nice to have light. Oh, we can see where we're going when we're driving our motorcycle 100 miles an hour through the woods. With reckless abandon. That's right. We're running late trying to get home, and we stop to hoe up worms. Robin, working into the night, we appreciate your dedication to our fish pond building. Oh, yeah, I don't... Is that a setting? I don't know if that's a setting or not. Oh, look at all that iron. Rock that out. Ooh, some refined quartz. Okay, let's do a little bit. Oh, we got a second spirit coal? What? I didn't see that drop. Okay, what happens when you get 6 of these guys around you? That'll be interesting. Oh, that's just insane. Okay, I can't wait to go mining tomorrow. That's going to be a riot. Okay, let's check our reserves. I think we'll go ahead and stack that to 5. We got 5, 10, 5. Oh, let's go ahead and grab 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get that and that into reserve. So now we've got those. We got our first refined quartz, so we'll stick that into the reserve bin. Cave carrots, I think we have 1, so we'll put those in reserves. I don't think I want to use those for the adventures. We only need 2, and bone is one of them. We'll get tons of bone fragments. So let's go ahead and start a reserve on that. Because we found that magnet ring, I don't know that I'm going to create the second glowstone ring. Normally I would, but I don't know that we will today on this. Quality retaining soil. All right. We'll sell that, sell that, sell that. Keep that. Sell that. Okay, I think we're in good shape. Oh, that's not bad to think about. What's it called? Show flash effects. Yeah, I might play around with that. I didn't think about it. I left most of this stuff at default, so I can't say that I've changed a lot of the core settings. Okay, nothing to sell. Hopefully we get some crops tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't even know it existed. Woohoo! Combat! Oh, making that mad money. Look at that, 200 gold. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back, and I think we're going to hit the mines again on Sunday with our newfound trinket and our newfound... what else did we find? I can't remember. Oh, rings and stuff. So, okay, I'll be right back. Nancy playing the slots. 3 milks. I've hit the star drop twice? 3 times? I can't remember. I think twice. I think once on 2 different saves. Radish salad. That does not sound appealing to me at all. Very happy spirits. Yeah, 094. That's a solid spirit. Okay, we need to get our axe today. That'd be nice to pick back up. I feel like I need something else in my storage. What was it? What do we have in reserves? Forage, gems, crops. No. Oh, yeah, I want to do... Nah, I'll just keep using the community center. Sometimes I put in, I need to sell it, but we'll just we'll just keep putting stuff in there. All right, let's go see what we have for, hopefully for crops. Hand around town? Oh, I'm up for awarding the, got the Best Neighbor award. That's why we do it. Oops, I didn't mean to plow that, but that's all right. Won't hurt anything. Need watering can. Oops. Okay, there is a setting I have turned off. I'm going to turn on to fix that. Actually, that doesn't hurt anything. I think I'm going to leave that on. Okay, do we have anything done here? Nope. Let's get everything watered. Let's clean up the farm a little. There we go. That looks better. Okay, we still don't have any crops done. 7 days, 4 days, 1 day on our strawberries. More cauliflower. Parsnips, we got 2 days on those. Green beans, tulips, kale, potatoes, blue jazz, more cauliflower. Okay. When all that comes in, we're going to be sitting in some money. So today, let's check the help wanted. Nothing posted. Cool. Anything here? Nope. We just have to get to the bottom now, which we will not get done today. Wood and stone, I don't think I'm going to put in reserve. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Clay, I think we will, though. Huh, I don't really have just a general. This is all very specific stuff, so right now we're not going to. We'll just store that. Okay, we definitely need to pick up our axe today. Because it'd be nice to start clearing out some more of the trees on the farm here. We don't have very much money, but we'll still go check the traveling cart. Oh, I also want to see, yeah, what all these little dust guys are going to do. Red mullet, fruit salad, hot pepper, parsnip, wood, fiddlehead risotto, tomato, morel. Do we need that? Actually, it's funny. The tomato and the hot pepper we need, but they're summer crops. I'll just grow them. An early rabbit's foot's usually not a bad thing to have. But we should also get plenty of those. So animal-wise, the plan here is either... I want to put in a variety. So we're going to, you know, not maximize like we did on the other farm. Like, so we won't be putting in like coop after coop of just chickens. I'm trying to decide though if I want to like break the animals apart or just fill up the barns. Right? There is a part of me that's like, should I build, and I probably even wouldn't put 12 in each one, but should I build a chicken barn, a rabbit barn, so on, or not barn, a chicken coop, a rabbit coop, a cow barn, a goat barn, or should we just get like a couple of each animal and then just put them all in the same building? So I can't say I've decided yet. dandelion, dandelion, spring onion. Ooh, gold daffodils. We'll probably keep those. Like I said, daffodils make good gifts. Sell that. Okay, we could start to upgrade our stuff to steel, but I think we need to get some work done first. Oh, we don't quite have enough anyway. Not quite, I mean, we've got 5 in reserve. So I think next week we might do the same thing where we'll start out not mining, get our pickaxe upgraded, and then we'll switch the second half to mining and get our other axe upgraded. And we'll be good. So. But we need to hit the mines again. I think we've taken care of all of our responsibilities. We don't own a book, and I don't have the money to buy it. So we are just going to skip the bookseller today. It is I don't know, maybe there's like a rabbit mafia, and you know, they're out there shaking down other rabbits, and they're like, well, you didn't make your payment this month, we need to take a foot. Okay, with those 2 trinkets running, they're cracking all kinds of rocks for us now. Do they prioritize the ore? Let's see. That was a rock. That was a rock. Nope, they don't prioritize. They do knock the ore out though. Okay, now that we have the magnet rings as well, that's very useful, because they just start cracking rocks open, and we just have to collect this stuff. They grow new legs and shed the old ones. That's as good as anything, I guess. Woohoo! Who says that rabbits in this world are the same as rabbits in our world? Alright, well I loaded this mod up mostly just to get the Junimos. I gotta admit, these little guys have been a pleasant surprise. They're doing work for us, man. Although you gotta watch out and make sure that the ones that you're fighting are enemies, or the ones that are around you are not your friends. Oh, we are a rock cleaning machine. see. Yeah, let's go get ore. What do we got? Almost 70. Make sure we haven't gotten... Oh! Winter foraging. Knocking out some more winter foraging. Let's put that in the community center. Ooh, a big bomb. Store that. Let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Let's get ore processing. Aquamarine. Here eventually we're going to need to, I think, go sort some of our stuff out and go talk to Gunther. We haven't really even started that aspect. And what kind of a superhero would it be if we don't help restore the museum for the kiddos? Don't all good superheroes give back to the community and like by donating a building to the community center or something like that? Alright, there's level 70. Master slingshot. I wonder if I should... I tend not to use the slingshot. I wonder if I should bring that into our play. Alright, it's only 4:30. Let's try for 5 more. There we go. Here come the bone fragments. So 10 of these will knock out another bundle. That's why we didn't use the solar essence. Because we're going to get plenty of these. Hey, we got our first mystery box. We almost knocked it out on that level alone. Oh, I always feel sad for the ghost. I hope that we are releasing him to a better place. Alright, we should get out of here early enough to go turn in the bone fragments, and that'll complete a bundle for us. So. We haven't gotten a coffee bean yet. I'm kind of disappointed in that. I do like to get an early coffee bean. I think I saw a bone sword drop. $20 to $30. Yeah, it's slow though. Actually, let's put it in there. Put it in there. So we should go to the Adventures Guild as well, probably. Look at all that coal. We're just gonna go into the coal business. Forget forget about adventuring or superheroing. We're just gonna take our little dudes out and mine coal. I love coffee. If you've been to or seen any of my past streams, coffee is usually a big crop for us. Usually my greenhouse is full of coffee. Sometimes, like on my big farm, I had 3 complete Junimo huts, and I did 2 seasons of coffee on all of them. I think we hit somewhere between 150,000 and 180,000 coffee beans on that playthrough. It was insane. 75 at 8. I think we can make 5 more. Coffee is actually a decent cash crop as well. If you put it in kegs and make coffee out of the coffee beans anyway. It ranks up there for as a 2-season crop anyway. If you plant it early enough, then you get that every other day harvest for 2 seasons. You can make quite a bit with coffee. I mean, not like the ancient fruit and stuff like that, but as essentially one of the normal crops. Yeah, I like coffee. Alright, our magnesium ring not quite 100% sucking everything in, but pretty close. $10. 77. I think we can pull off these last 5 levels. Hopefully we'll get to 80. And then we will hop into the Adventurers Guild, sell off our extra loot. And then head home. Oh, do we want to try to get to the community center too? Alright, we got 2 levels to get here. Let's see if we can do that. That we might be cutting a little tight. Community center and the Adventurers Guild and 2 more levels. That might be a little bit tight. So if we don't make the community center, that's okay. You know what? Let's take the exit. See if we can get this last level. Because we can do that by 12. There we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and take it. We can always come back to the mines. Firewalker boots. We are in the 80s. We got 3 defense and immunity. River. Yep. Well, that's cool. That's a skill for sure. Like the little foam design. I'm not a big coffee drinker, so look at all the quartz that we haven't even given one to Gunther yet. Okay, we're gonna have to do a Gunther run. I think we'll do that in the next stream. And let's see, artifacts, we'll dump that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's pull all that stuff out. Alright, bone fragment. That's another resource that I don't think I'm going to just have a reserve on. We should always have plenty of bone fragments, so that'll be okay. Equipment. We'll store our bombs. Cave carrot. Yeah, we'll keep those in there for food right now. Might start selling those. How are we doing on... Okay, we have enough there. It's going to come down to money on the upgrades to our tools, but I think that's within reason for the next stream as well. Okay, that needs to go into storage. That all needs to get sold. Alright, wherever we put our bone fragments, we need to get 10 more of those back out. So that'll go to community center. Throw that in there. Sell all that stuff. Okay. We have a plan. Are you streaming tonight, Wally? Because we'll call it probably half hour, 45 minutes away from being done. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. I'm happy to link up with you because there's hardly usually anybody streaming when I get done, so I will send some views your way when we wrap up. All right, that helped. That helped the coffers a little bit. And I think we still have time to get to the community center here. Occasionally infuses the wearer with warrior energy after slaying a monster. Cuts the duration of negative status effects in half. Yeah, absolutely. As long as the settings are all still set, I should be able to. The only thing we're really missing a big part of now is our walking speed is atrocious. That's pretty rough. Okay, we just hit level 80, so we're close to that. So I think the next stream we'll get one of those. A ruby or an emerald. We'll check. I don't think we have either one of those. And we do have our 10 bone. What did we get? A small magnet ring. Alright. We have a magnet ring, a small magnet ring, a glowstone ring that has some magnet in it. So we're actually doing okay as far as rings. We had 0 rings when we started today's stream. So that's feeling pretty good. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. Which bundle does that go in? Is that the crafts room, right? Oh, I so wish you could do it from this screen. I think I probably could do it from this screen, maybe? That feels cheaty. Let's look. I don't think so. I think these are all just shops. Alright, let's run. Oh, little Junimo guy, I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, we're so fast on the motorcycle, but we're so slow here. Alright, well, we got them placed. I just don't know if we're going to be able to get home in time from where we are. It's almost 1:40. This is not looking good. Okay, before we do anything, let's make sure our sales stuff is set. I don't think we... Actually, you know what? 305 coal. Oh, listen to the motorcycle shifting gears. Okay, we'll sell that extra coal. Everything there I think I want to keep. Everything there I think I want to keep. I think we'll keep that stuff. Definitely keep that stuff. I love the motorcycle just going in the background. Actually, let's go ahead and up our cave carrot reserve to 10. We'll up those reserves to 10. Sell that. Okay. I think we're going to get to about the edge of the screen, maybe the edge of the farm. And that's where we're going to pass out. Oh, we almost made it to the porch. A porch pass out is always awesome. That's closer than I thought we would get, honestly. So we do have our motorbike is fast. All right, let's see. What do we feel like for mining on this playthrough? +1 ore, blacksmith. So chance to find coal, don't need. Metal bars worth 50% more. I rarely sell them. +1 ore per vein is nice. Chance for gems to appear in pairs, 50%. Chance to find geodes doubled. Whatever. Gems worth 30% more. Gemologist is nice if you throw in a bunch of stuff in a crystallarium, but oh, absolutely, yeah. Rating's fun. Oh, that's awesome, Nancy. Congrats. I think for now we'll just take the miner. The extra ore is something we can always use until we, especially even when you get into the radioactive and the iridium, that extra ore is nice. We're not going to be in the business of selling gems. So. All right, we'll take miner. All right, let's take a quick break and we'll see what Monday has in store for us. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Do appreciate you hanging out with us on this Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning, depending on where you're at. Maybe even deeper into Wednesday, depending on where you're at. Fish bowl and sell your catch. Fish great way to make a little extra cash. Our lands and dry land turns the kinds of fish you hook, as well as location, season, time of day. That's a lot of info. Neutral spirits, slightly negative. Okay, we should have a lot going on today. So, I think we have a lot of crops. We'll see. But let's take a peek at what we accomplished today. Obviously, Salmonberry season was a big part of what we did. So, we did quite well on our salmonberries. We haven't eaten. Yeah, we've eaten some. I can't remember. Oh, we can put salmon's berries, children's. What is that? Get a new. Oh, we got the bulletin board. Okay, let's check out the bulletin board. Children's bundle. We've got it. We've got it. I think you can buy that. Dye bundle. I think that one's a standard one. Field research. I think that one's standard. 50 more salmonberries. Well, I'm glad we got a lot of salmonberries. Yeah, 50 on this one. What was the children's one? There's only 10 on that one. That's true, yeah. We only need 3 there. So we could buy ice cream. We have cookies and salmonberries, so we can knock that one out pretty quick. That one needs 6. That one needs all 4. Yeah, 50 and 50 on that one. 10 eggs, 10 milk, and 10 wheat flour. Oh, right. Wheat is wheat summer or fall? Summer and fall. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't. It's like, why are both of those sticking in my head? So actually, that one's going to be pretty easy as well. Once we get our animals up and running, so we'll be able to knock that one out early in summer. All right, none of these are horrible. Obviously, this one we're not going to be able to do until blackberry season. But we hammer blackberry season, so I don't have a problem with that. So that won't be any kind of issue. We could get the wild plum from the... How many do we need? 15. I don't know if our bats are going to get us 15 wild plums. So that one, yeah, we're going to have until fall to get that one done, so. Okay. Not too bad. Did we unlock anything else? Have we unlocked the... No, we haven't unlocked the... Whatever the room is where you just buy your desert access, so. Okay, I see cauliflower. I see tulips. Parsnips are a day out. Local paper. Sounds like a country life is a good fit for you. Thanks. $2.31 for our pass out. Shane giving us pizza. Good on you, buddy. Okay, we have a couple of events that we need to attend to. Let's see, we got Abby and Earth Crystal. we upgraded our tools. So I think we might do that again. I think we can get them both up to steel in the next stream. But we've got these two up to copper. Now, because we are using mods, honestly, some of the upgrades you would normally do, like the scythe, not the scythe, but the watering can and the hoe, I'm probably not going to do right away because we're using the tractor instead. And so it doesn't really matter. So we'll keep these two because we use these outside of the tractor. These not so much. We got some fish for the community center done. We cleared some trees. We got our 5 quality potatoes. So we're good there. We did not build a coop. And we did not build a barn. So I think we'll elevate those up the list here. What do we have for resources? 600 wood, 600 stone. We should be all right. Coop is 300 wood, 100 stone, and 4,000. We could do that now. We'll probably do that first since there's a mission for it. And then 350 wood. So we're just short on wood, but we have the stone, and we're obviously 5,000 short on money. But I think we'll build the coop, and then we'll collect the resources and money to build the barn by the end of the stream. Our fish pond is done. So we're going to have to figure that out. We got our cave bats in place. Let's go check on that here in a second. And we didn't unlock the beach because we're keeping our wood. So we're going to have to figure out which fish we want to put in the fish pond. Or based off what we have access to anyway. Right now. So what do we have in our fish reserves here? Anything going to give us anything good? Well, we could do 37, 56. We could just put the most expensive fish in there. Did we not? Field research. I can't imagine if we had a chub. Fall, summer, winter. Or is that new? Might be new on the bulletin board. Y'all just treasure hunter. Yeah, it's new. So that's why we have fish in reserve. So, okay, that's cool. Let's see, 37. So we could make a case that we put in the highest level fish or money because it will eventually start reproducing. On the flip side, we might want to put in something that actually either produces something we need or we can catch easy. Because if we catch it easy, then we can fill up the pond. So let's go down and take a look. Discus. We need to catch a squid. That would be perfect. That's not till winter. So we're going to definitely put something in before winter. So never mind on that. But we do need squid ink, I think, for one of those. Let's see. A carp, a catfish, and a herring just makes roe. Midnight carp, flounder, sunfish. I don't think we have an extra sunfish right now. Oh, they make solar essences. Blobfish, lava eel, wood skip, tiger trout. Stonefish, ghostfish, roe, quartz, white algae, refined quartz, and pale broth. If we went ghostfish. What else do we have? I can feel a sneeze coming. Ew, excuse me. Let's see. Although we need the roe and the aged roe, we might want to put something that just cooks out a lot of roe. Okay, albacore, anchovy, eel, halibut, pufferfish, red mullet, red snapper, sardine, sea cucumber, tilapia, tuna. They just make roe. And okay, bream, bullhead, chub, goby, largemouth bass, perch, salmon, shad. They have a 90% chance of roe. Yeah, we might just pick a fish that kicks out a high percentage of roe to knock out that bundle. Oh, the dwarf would be cool. Dwarf and Krobus living in the same house. It'd be like Gimli and Legolas. They become fast friends, I am sure. All right, so I think we might just put in either like a bream bullhead. What's the chub? It's hard to tell. Yeah, I'll have to go through these and see which one would give us good money. But we're not really doing it for the money. We're just doing it for the roe anyway. Okay, but the fish pond is done. So that's nice. Let us take a look at... Let's just run through a harvest here. Okay, we got strawberries. We're still 6 days and 3 days out on our 2 different cauliflowers. Kale is 3 days out. Potato is 3 days out. Green beans. Parsnips is a day out. Alright, crops. Let's just put all those into reserves. All those into reserves. Ah, man. It's one thing I don't like about the flowers. Let's grab... That one's a stack of 2. So we'll put those in reserve. Everything else... Green beans. Let's go ahead and get that to 10. Alright, well this isn't going to be a huge cash crop. Ah, 1,600. Not horrible for just kind of miscellaneous crops. We didn't do a ton. Most of our money is going to come when all of that cauliflower becomes up. So, all right, let's go check the cave. See if the cave's producing yet. There we go. We got a spice berry for summer foraging. What a deal. Okay, so let's see. Upgrade our tools, harvest, crops, and then I'm going to say replant with a big old question mark next to it because we still have this week, which means depending on... Like we have 4 days for parsnips, cauliflower's out. Potatoes would be tight. Not gonna do it, not gonna do it, not gonna do it. So what we might do is save up a lot of our money. We could save a lot of our money and just put in one last parsnip crop somewhere around Tuesday or Wednesday. As long as we had it in by Wednesday, it'd be 1, 2, 3. It'd come due on Sunday, and we could get one last harvest in. So we'll build the coop, harvest our stuff, buy seeds on Wednesday. So let's say parsnip on Wednesday. Plant whatever we can in parsnips on Wednesday. Then the rest of our crops will come in and our mining and stuff like that. Hopefully We're not going to have a ton, but hopefully we'll have enough money then. So it'd be coop would be 1. They probably won't work that day. 2, 3. Yeah, then we could maybe build the barn on Sunday on our parsnip money. Okay, I think that would work. So coop. Or we could go coop 1, 2, 3. Nah, I want to get the coop going. So we'll build the coop right away. 1, skip it, 2, 3. Coop will get done on Friday. We'll harvest all week. Sunday will be our barn. So coop on Monday. And we'll put barn on Sunday. If we have the money, we'll build it sooner. It just kind of depends on when our crops come in. We got Pierre's birthday. And we got Emily's birthday. Let's see. Everybody likes parsnips in this town. What is the deal with that? Not everybody, but a lot of people like parsnips. Parsnips as well. If nothing else, we need to put in, I guess, parsnips for gifts. That's crazy. Is it? Okay, that makes sense. So all vegetables are universal likes? So then it doesn't matter what vegetables we grow. So not having a bunch of parsnips doesn't matter then. We could theoretically, yeah, any of our stuff. I might start giving them coffee. Our little guys are starting to drop us coffee now, but I kind of want to keep that. Okay, yeah, I see all the vegetables in there. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Having a supply of them wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, right? Okay, so again, if we plant Wednesday, we harvest Sunday, barn Sunday, coop Monday. All right. Nothing on the board. That's kind of nice. It gives us the day. I'm thinking maybe we go opposite on our upgrades, though. I think we might mine early. Mine and grow. We've got the flower dance, which means we would probably get our axe back on Thursday. Then we could turn in our pickaxe. Late week we could do fishing, clear the farm, stuff like that. We'll play that by ear. But I think I want to get back to the mines. We're at level 80 now. And which means we can pick up fire quartz for our bundle, which will be nice. I'd like to finish the boiler room. What do we need to do that? We need the fire quartz. And we need to find an emerald or a ruby. Yeah, I think we'll upgrade our axe first this week. Because then we can mine on Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, mine on Monday, Tuesday. Plant our... Ooh, we're going to have to buy our parsnips before Wednesday, though. Because Pierre's will be closed. So we need to buy our parsnips on Tuesday. And then we can plant them on maybe late Tuesday, early Wednesday. It doesn't really matter. Because we could plant them Wednesday before the flower dance. That'd be fine. Okay, so we buy our parsnips on Tuesday, plant them on Wednesday, or plant them real quick on Tuesday, either way. Mine on Monday, mine on Tuesday. Then probably turn our pickaxe in on Thursday or Friday. Have it back by the end of the week so that we can start summer with steel tools and ready to go. I think that works. All right, let's do a quick ride around the valley. Let's see. Let's check. We are level 5 farming, level 5 foraging. Did we update our... We updated that one. And updated that one. Okay. Probably need to add to our list of dailies of go check the bat cave. Alright. We still have plenty of trees on the farm, so we don't necessarily have to start clear cutting the trees in the wild yet. I do like our little trail of dudes, though. Foraging is strong today. Alright, chat, while we're looking around, making sure we didn't forget to do anything, I think we will raid Wally again. He seems to be up and streaming. So, what are we going to yell at him when we go in today? What's our battle cry? Alright, let's see. I think after the barn and the coop. After the barn and the coop, we might open this up. Oh, crab pots. We should probably get some crab pots built. Now that we've got... I'm glad we came down here. That's why we do a tour of the valley. One for ocean. Well, let's just say... salt and fresh. Can we make... Ooh, we don't have the hardwood or gold for that. I don't know that we're ready for crab pots yet. If we can't put bait in them... I mean, we have some bait storage. No. But it won't last very long. Well, 30 bait, so if we built one crab pot for each, or maybe just put one or two in either salt or fresh. What do we need? Crab pot bundle. Oh, we only need 3 things here. We have a crab, so we technically only need 2. So that's fresh water, that's fresh water, that's fresh water, right? I can't remember which are. That's lobster, saltwater, crayfish is fresh. Heck, I have a mussel. So we've got the mussel. We only need, and I have a crab. We only need 2. Okay. I don't think we're going to put the crab pots in quite yet then. We're basically just slowly collecting this stuff, doing other things. So if I use the crab I have and the mussel I have, which I just picked up off the beach, yeah, we might be able to beach forage our way through this one. Okay. Nix the crab pots. Not going to happen. Not at least right away. Wally rocks? Oh, are we all going to post rocks? I like that. What do you search for that emoji? Just the word rock, probably? Yeah, I could go with that. Blue chicken ready. I wish you could... Actually, it's probably a good idea that you can't use emojis from one channel on another channel. That could get crazy. Because then you could make offensive emojis and go into other people's channels and post them. Although I suppose if you're monetized with members, that may not be a good idea. You know what? I think we need to do a clean up the valley run at some point. Up valley. Debris. We're starting to get debris down here. We're starting to get debris like around Joja and stuff like that. Let's check the hat mouse. Hat mouse, is that right? I still have to look up how you get these Junimos Star. Or is it... Oh, what? Okay, what this might be is if you get 2 trinkets... Okay, I think this isn't a separate item. If you get 2 of any trinket and then want to trade it in for a particular color, you can trade it that way. Okay, I think that's what this means. So we just have to get these as a drop. But if we get 2 and we want a particular color, instead of re-rolling it, you could just do that. Same with the jar of slime. Okay, I think I understand that now. Rocks and chickens? I can go with rocks and chickens. Are we going to go rock first, then chicken second? We want to look organized. We don't want to look like a bunch of amateurs raiding a New Zealander. And you're like, you stupid Americans can't even get your rock and chicken order in place correctly. Yeah, I think sometime early in the week we're going to do a cleanup forage run. There's a lot of forageables that have spawned. Woohoo! Take my picture. Alright, and then when we get our, can we clear, we can't clear any of this yet, can we? Nope. And I'm going to say probably nope. Nope. Okay, I didn't think so. But steel, maybe? I think we can clear those with steel. I think the next project is going to be to clear this side out. Just to make travel north to south easier. This isn't a huge farm, but it's not bad. I almost kind of want to leave that rock debris down there, because they come down here and just harvest it for me. Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I think we have our marching orders. So, upgrade our tools to steel. We'll probably start with the axe and then switch to the pickaxe. Harvest crops and replant. Build a coop. Build a barn. Buy parsnip seeds on Tuesday. Plant anything we can get to get that rolling. We need to clean up the valley. Monday, Tuesday will be primarily mining, see how deep we can get. Then Wednesday is the flower dance, I believe. Yeah, Wednesday is the flower dance. That's a short day. We should get our axe back on Thursday. We can trade our pickaxe in, get our pickaxe working. Then we can use our axe to clean up trees, collect wood. Again, clean up the valley. I think get our resources in order. We'll do a final check of anything that is spring specific that we need for the community center. Although I think we have everything done that is specific to spring. We need a sunfish that's spring summer. We need a tiger trout that's fall winter. We need a walleye that's fall winter. Puffer is summer. Ghostfish we did, so we can knock that off the list. Sandfish is the desert. Wood skip is the secret woods. Is the secret woods log a steel as well? Because if so, we can get into the secret woods in the next stream as well. We never got our largemouth bass, interesting enough. We did get our carp though, I think. Sturgeon is summer winter. Sardine, we got our sardine. That's a spring, fall, winter. Tuna is summer. Red snapper is summer, fall, winter. Tilapia is summer. So we're in good there. We knocked out the boiler room. Adventures, 10 bat wings and 10 bone fragments. We put in a diamond. So we need an emerald and a ruby. We need a fire quartz. So boiler room, I think we'll complete next week. Obviously, we can't do winter forage. Well, we have done 2 winter forage. We got the winter root and the crystal fruit from the mines. Fall forage and summer forage we'll get. Actually, we did get a spice berry as well. We got the fish pond for the fish farmer, so the roe and the aged roe. Squid ink will be a blocker there. Obviously, we have summer crops: tomato, hot pepper, blueberry, and summer squash. We also need 5 quality blueberries, but that won't be in the next stream. We do have the bat cave now, so we'll start paying attention to tree fruit for artisan. Can we do the whole artisan bundle with just tree fruit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Theoretically, we can. Now, we'll have... we'll put our barn and stuff in, so we'll get it anyway, but we have a peach tree planted, so we'll definitely get the peach. So that's possible. We did get the 5 white algae done. 5 purple mushrooms, 5 fiddlehead ferns, or 5 hops. I think we only need 3 of those for. Moss. Moss we need. Lydia, what's the deal on moss? Why are we not seeing moss? Is that a summer thing? Moss is a resource. Each day in spring, summer, and fall, common trees can randomly grow moss. Have I just not been paying attention? I can't think I've been seeing moss. Alright, hold on. Let's go check on this. If I've been just screwing this up, we've got to get... Yeah, it's like I said, I can usually at least see it. I might ignore it, but I thought I would normally at least see it. So I don't think we've seen a lot of moss yet. So as your world ages, yeah, none of those have it. I'm gonna name that Decon Rock 2. I hit that one all the time as well. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just this early, it just hasn't kicked in yet, which is fine. We don't have to get everything done in the first month, right? I need to learn patience. Avoid Decon Rock. Yeah, I think outside of just being stupid lucky and getting it at this point, it just hasn't spawned, so which is fine. That's fine. All right, what would be our? We went straight up here. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should maybe clear along the left side of the pond here. That's a more direct route, so we'll probably start clearing maybe over here. Get a path cut down through there. Does blue jazz regrow? I did not know that. Or no, it just hasn't grown yet. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we harvested the tulips. Okay, let's see. Anything else on this list? No, I think that's everything. I'm going to have to put the bulletin board on my list here, so I will do that off stream. I'll go through and build that out. Is there anything in here that's seasonal? Oh, the dreaded red cabbage. I think I checked. I did turn on complete in year 1, so there's a chance we could pull that off of the whatchamacallit, the traveling cart. Cactus fruit. That's a rough bundle there. Field research. Not worried about that one. That'll just take other seasons. Yeah, nothing seasonal for spring on that. And then, yeah, then the last thing we really need is to unlock the bus. Which is the vault bundles. The vault becomes available after completing 4 bundles. And then we just have to start raising money at that point. We got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll unlock the vault because we're going to knock out the boiler room in the next stream. So we'll unlock the vault. And then we have to save up, what is it, 42,000? We're going to have to start making some money. Quit spending it. So I think by midsummer, maybe into summer, we'll have the desert open. All right, everyone. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the different perspective that we're taking for this particular playthrough. Still a lot of standard Stardew stuff, but we do try to put a story spin on our playthroughs. So it's nice to get back to helping the citizens as opposed to being the evil corporation. Although I do miss my Joja. Miss Joja a lot. As a matter of fact, I'm even going to throw... Oh, I took the Joja emoji away. We only have the Joja Cola. Yeah, it's been fun. Like I said, it's nice to be a helpful person again. It's my true nature. So with that being said, holy cow, we haven't even... Hold on. Actually, I don't think this will save, so we'll do this tomorrow. We need to rearrange that as well. All right, we're going to go ahead and call it. I'm going to throw into the chat here. In case the redirect doesn't work, there is a link to Wally's stream. We're going to raid Wally. It should auto-direct you to him as soon as my stream ends. So when I click disconnect. But with that being said, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. I want to thank you for being a part of our community. I want to especially thank our members. Thank you guys for the support. It means a ton. We've got Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and a special shout out to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for gifting all of these fine folks 1 month membership. That is beyond generous, and I really do appreciate it, guys. It means more than you think. So thank you guys for that. I do appreciate the support on those things. There we go. Get all the buttons repressed. But with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. So we're going in with Chicken Rave, and then we're going to throw rocks at him. Is that what it is? Is that the plan? Yeah, we have to have a good plan in place. Chicken raid, then rocks. All right. I'm just going to watch whatever Noah posts, and then I will post the same. So we'll let you lead the charge on the front lines, because I usually have to shut a bunch of stuff down here before I can get the raid to kick on anyway. So thank you guys all for the support. Thank you for being a part of our community. We do appreciate it. We do have a Discord if you want to pop up there. You're welcome to join. We talk up there sometimes, but not a ton. But with that being said, yeah, we're going to go ahead and say good night for now. I want to thank everybody. And I really, really do appreciate the positivity that we are bringing to gaming. I think that means a ton. We have a saying, go watch, play, or create something great. And I mean it. Whatever part of the gaming community is your part, I think is important. Whether you are a developer, whether you're a player, whether you're streaming, whether we're watching, whatever, it's together where community becomes an amazing thing. So I want to thank you for being a part of our community. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you over in Wally's stream. Take care, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.